Little maintenance to be done in the apartment. We had to replace the door lock. It was having a little bit of issue. I actually woke up early, did everything I had to do early, started the stream early, but I'm still waiting. We're still having issue with the door. I was waiting for everything to be done to start the stream, but there's still issue with the door lock, so we got to change the door lock. But here I am, chat. Hello, hello. I'm still. You guys might hear a little bit of sound like drilling and stuff. We gotta change the padlock on the door. So that's what's happening. That is what's happening. But my breakfast. I already started eating breakfast. I'm almost done with my toast. So. How am I supposed to sneak in at night if you fix your door? Well, that's the issue. I noticed. Where's my TTS? Good question. Good fucking question. Let's try to refresh the cache of the page real quick. Let's see. So first of all, I ordered a new internet. Let's replay, see what happens.
Luxthos. I thought I heard the sound of those beautiful cheeks slapping together. Good morning.
There you go. Thank you so much, Lucky Dog, for the 55 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, everybody. How you guys doing today? Hello, Mentos. Hello, Spin Panda, Lucky Dog, Masquerader, Shifters, Zolkis, Happy Booger, Lemon King, Rossshire, Pelagius. What's up, what's up? Hello, hello, beautiful folks. I'm happy to see you all. Aggie, Outlaw, Undead. What's up, what's up? Hello, hello, Hit Shade, Made by Adams. Hello. Hello, hello, Cali Moo. Azir, what's up? I got an 11 pit if you want to run it in like an hour. Oh, shit, that sounds interesting. Are you not afraid that I'm going to curse your pit? Don't get exit. Hey, what's up, Dine? Yeah, so this morning, woke up early. I called my internet service provider. I'm switching to their business line because I don't like the modem one. I have like a router modem thing all in one, and it's been causing me issues as per yesterday. It just keeps having issues. So I decided, fuck it, I'm going with their business line. I'm gonna have a separate modem, separate router. So that's what I did this morning, and then I placed a ticket at my building place to change the lock. Because not to change, but to investigate my lock, because my lock hasn't been working for a while. Like the electric component of it, the key works and everything, but I couldn't use the keypad or whatever to lock it or unlock it and all that jazz. So yeah. So that's what was going on. That's what was going on, and yeah. So now I was kind of waiting. I thought we would be able to, but the one we installed apparently was still broken too. So now we got to find another one, and so I'm still waiting a little bit on that. But I decided to start stream, not be too late for today. And yeah, let's go play some World of Warcraft, shall we? Also, my head is not looking good today, but we're gonna pretend that's not there. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I resetted my. I do have to do this. There we go. Beautiful. All right. I do. We can do the 11 after. I have a Skyreach if you need, by the way. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. All right, so I'm going to give you guys the morning post, if you guys will. Okay. Give you guys one of these, and we're going to get our day started, shall we? Just like nothing happened. There you go. Give it some love, give it a like, give it a retweet, and we'll get going real quick. How do I get my damage bar looking like yours, Lux? Damage bar, do you mean the DPS meter? Is that what you're talking about? I'm gonna lower the little bit of the music real quick. There we go. Yeah, the DPS bar. You seem quieter than normal. Yeah, so the door is like a little bit like halfway open. I don't want to be yelling. Normally my voice is my voice is a little bit powerful sometimes, so I want to make sure I don't. Because we're still repairing the little door lock. So the door of the apartment has to be like half open. So I'm trying to be a little bit more careful with how I'm projecting my voice. Which means I'm going to be talking a little bit quieter than usual for a little bit. Hey, morning, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Whatever you do, don't mention the swing. Yeah, definitely. We're not going to mention the swing. There you go. You got the instruction here for the damage meter. All you got to do is open the edit mode and then change the number and the style to whatever you think fits you well or looks good for you. Okay, so let's start the day with professions, shall we? Let's start the day with professions. Also, Unknown, what's up, my friend? Chat, let's give this some love real quick. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. I would greatly appreciate it. Just give it a like, give it a retweet, and we're going to get started here. And then we're going to give you guys Lux boxes based on the like and retweet. All right, there we go. We got Paulton. Thank you, Paulton. Appreciate it, man. Unknown, how you doing, brother? All right, let's do a profession real quick. Good morning, Lux here. What's up, a Rubicon? I'm fantastic, friend. Nice. Chocolates, thank you, my friend. Thank you. All right. Cool. Let's get in there. You can change, once you're in the edit mode, you can change like the top of the bar. What's for breakfast? I had toast, and I always have a little bowl of Greek yogurt with some berries and a little bit of crunch on top. It's a pretty nice breakfast. Pretty nice breakfast. All right. We're logged in. So we're going to do our patron order. For their new game, Star Wrath. Do you mind if I drop a few beta keys in chat? Sure, my friend. Bon matin. What's up, Moro? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, brother? Hello. I have 2 crafting order for you in the guild. Would you mind telling me which crafter do I gotta log in? Doing good, and you? I'm doing fantastic, man. Doing really good. Woke up a little bit early today. Get some stuff done. Had to do some phone calls and get a couple of things done. So I managed to do everything. So I'm pretty happy. Managed to do everything I wanted to do. And now we're just chilling, doing some profession. Dagger and mail belt. All right, let me hit you up, brother. Dagger, yeah, he's a survival hunter. The sneaky bastard. Do you need them now, or I can do them like when I kind of get to those characters? Are you waiting on them to play? Later? Okay, cool. Awesome. Howdy, friend. Yo, what's up, Ely? How you doing, man? How you doing, brother? I think I have the most noob question of all time, but how do I create a crafting order? So there is an NPC right down here. Right there. I can't target it for some reason. There she is. She's called Marna, and she allows you to start crafting order. You can do a guild crafting order. You can do a personal crafting order. So that means that you send it to somebody directly on your server. You know. You can do it directly on your server. Yeah, it has to be. So if you're on Illidan, for example, you have to have somebody from Illidan do the craft, or somebody from the same guild. Or you can do a public order, but the problem with public order is you cannot request a quality. So if you need something to be, like a minimum quality, right? If you're crafting yourself a piece of gear and you want it to be like a decent quality, then obviously you don't want to do as a public order, because then you might get fucked, right? So you want to find somebody specific. You do that through the trade chat usually. So you're going to go in the trade chat. You're going to ask, we got some keys in the chat. I don't know what the game is though, but apparently that's there's a new game or whatever, a new beta, and there's like 2 keys in chat. So if somebody snipes them, if somebody gets them, just let unknown know. Just sharing some keys. I think I have 5 or 6 spark in my inventory that I wanted to use. There you go. Thank you, sir. No problem, my friend. Let me know if you need help. Let me know if you need anything crafted. I can invite you to the guild and craft quite a lot of stuff. I have a lot of crafters right now. I'm actually probably going to even make a new crafter today, because I don't have all of them done yet. I'm still missing a couple, so kind of want to get that done, you know? Cover everything. That would be sick. Imagine if I could cover every craft from chat. I don't have a tailor. That's the one thing I'm missing right now. I'm missing tailor, jewelry, and an inscription for staffs and shit. Yeah. Those are the thing I'm missing right now. I think I'm going to be able to start adding Gauntlet to my list of things I can craft. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in armor, and we're going to go Gauntlet. Bracer, girdle, march, boots, rebuke, resolve. There we go. We're going to do this, and then we're going to do enable scanning for Gauntlet. And then we're going to do enable scanning. Professional equipment, PvP competitor, plate, Gauntlet. We're going to enable scanning, because I have enough skill point in it to be able to do it effectively now. We're going to do, I think, the same thing with... do I have enough for pants? Probably not, honestly. We'll finish pants. I need to get bracer crafted. I just need more spark. By the end of this season, I think I'll have most things queued up. Craft Sim. Craft Sim is the one you need. There we go. You get to be on the same server for Guild Invite. No, you can be on any server, any faction, as long as you're from North America. As long as you're on any server, we're good to go. Okay, so Spin Panda snipe one of the codes. If somebody gets the other one, let them know. Okay, my warrior is a blacksmith, so we're going to go there. Okay, so we should have a dagger work order. What is your fishing add-on again? And also, how do you get the big bobber? The fishing add-on that I'm using is called Angler. With E-U-R. Angler. Like this. This is what I'm using. And then the big bobber, you get it from a toy. reusable oversized bobbler. You get this toy by buying the oversized bobbler attachment and then fishing 100 fish. And then once you fish 100 fish with an oversized bobbler, you'll get the toys to be able to infinitely do it without carrying anything. All right, so we got a dagger here, 69.69. Oh boy. All of your stuff isn't high enough for me to do it. I would have to use concentration, but for 66 gold. You know what? I'll hook you up. There we go, brother. There we go, brother. There we go, brother. Okay. Very nice. Yo, what's up, Sir Barrick? How you doing, my friend? Goose, what's up, what's up? Hello. Hey, Lux, thinking about doing skinning. What is the best race and class, and is the best for skinning, please? That's a good question. I think Worgen, maybe? I don't remember. Which is the... I don't think there's a lot of races that have bonus to skinning. I don't think there's a lot of races that have bonus to skinning. Worgen as one for skinning? I would think Worgen is the only one. I don't think it's worth it, though, honestly. Unless you just want to have a character for skinning. I don't think it's, like, worth... You know? And, like, you know, unless you just want to have a character for skinning, so you're like, whatever. I don't mind losing a little bit of... I don't mind being ugly as hell, I guess. They're faster skinner? Okay. Yeah, maybe it's cool. Yeah. Like my druid, I chose the race of my druid just for the racial, for gathering, because I don't do anything else with that druid. So I picked hair and ear just for that. You know? There we go. Cool. I'm done with my warrior. So it includes deafness, so it means that you're just skinning faster, but like unless you're doing mass skinning, that's not worth it, right? So if it's just faster skinning, if you only want to do the big beast, then it's completely useless. What? If you just want to do the big beast skinning, then it's completely useless. I feel like everything in the auction house is like starting to crash. Everything is falling in price right now massively. Okay. Veteran crest sitting right there. I wish I could give those to my alt. Yeah, that would be sick. I plan on having you craft a Warglaive, wrist, and back piece. What character for each piece? Warglaive, you send it to Ragethos. Wrist, leather, you send those to Keptos. The back piece, I cannot do it yet. So Ragethos for the Warglaive and Kepithos for the leather. Price are down by like 200% for a lot of stuff. Something is happening. Demand already low. I don't know. Maybe it's... yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Price on everything is going down right now. Okay, this guy's done. Price is down. Not sure why. Hunts are weekly. I did 4 normal yesterday on my 86, but now it shows 0 out of 4 today. Maybe it's only the... I don't know. Max rank weapon oil went from like per to 100. Really? Maybe people are able to mass produce them? What the fuck? Wait, what the... Dude, those things are... What the hell happened? Dude, the oil... Wait. Wild drop... Isn't that insane? The fuck happened? This happens every expansion? Yeah, but this is a record low. I've never seen max level oil, even at silver, being 5 gold each. Past expansion, these were like 20 to 30 gold each. No joke. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm going to open up my second window. And then we're going to... We're going to open up our second copy of World of Warcraft. So we can set up our crafter. Easier content also means less demand, yeah. You went from 10 producer to 500 now that we're past the launch phase. Yeah, but that didn't happen overnight, Syncline. That's what, like... We didn't go from 10 to, like... It wasn't gradual. You know? It wasn't gradual. I feel like price dropped massively since yesterday. You know what I'm saying? That's the part that's kind of crazy. Like, what you're describing there makes 100% sense over the course of 30 days or some shit like that, right? But these prices were way higher just yesterday. So, like, overnight, something, like, just crashed. Maybe the race ending actually, yeah, but it only affects. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think liquid would affect the economy of an entire region. Lotus tank too. Like I bought flask yesterday at 600 gold. A mastery flask yesterday at 600 gold. Let's see how much they're at right now, out of curiosity. Okay. They tank by about 100 gold. That's still a lot. I bought them yesterday, like they were all over 600. Not too bad. Everything is tanking. These are still pricey, though, the ink. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Start the work order. Oh, nice. Hey, Lux, I don't want to alarm you, but it seems the neighborhood has been taken over by little mechanical moles everywhere. Yeah. The endeavor that we picked is like a mechagon thingy or whatever with robots. You can see the price drop occurring as people undercut. It's a bust economy for the moment until the excess inventory clears. Yeah. The later we get in the week, the worse it's going to get, too. I mean, I'm not stockpiling on anything, so it's not like... It's just, I made a character specifically for making oil. That doesn't sound like I'm going to be making any money on that. I mean, you can still make money if you make large amounts of the... Oh, that's a cool cloak. I should probably D it to get... Okay, shopping. Oh, wow, I'm out of mode of energy? Really? Don't let the US government find out about your oil production plan. If you have massive multi-crafting, you may make money. Yeah. May is the... You might be entitled. Okay, so it's not too bad. Who's overflowing in concentration? My engineer and my leather worker and my... Okay. Your warband camps are gone? Okay, so this apparently makes a lot of money. Let's make, what, 3 of these? Can I make 3? Yeah, I can make 3. It's kind of crazy that the whetstone are worth so much compared to the oil. I'm assuming there's not that many class that won the whetstone over the... Alright. Oh man, the sell rate is bad. I should not have done that. I should have looked at the sell rate before. There's 3% of them sells. Oh, I forgot to scan the auction house too. Oh no. Oh, no. I made a mistake. Oh. Hey, good morning, Endu. What's up? Off your game today, I see? Off your... Yeah, I'm totally off my game. I think I just probably lost money doing this. Actually, let's find out. I mean, I didn't lose money. I did... Oh, no. Okay. Seems to be fun. Oh, no, I changed it to TSM, I think, value, so I never get murdered again. All right, there we go. 18,000. There's no way people are buying these, though. I kind of refuse to believe that people are buying this, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is, dude. These ink, man. I gotta... Okay, cool. So that's done. I just visited someone's house in a game for weekly. I gotta say, wow, their place was tricked out. Mine's so ghetto. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how that goes. Some people are super, super, super talented. Some people are extremely talented. All right. Just making sure I'm not missing out on anything here. Okay. Lurking while cleaning up in the house. Nice. Sometimes you gotta do those chores, you know? You gotta get it done. All right, so what do we make money on with inscription right now? Not a lot of things, let me tell you. Oh, I can make these with 0 concentration now? And make a little bit of gold out of it? Oh. What's the sell-through rate of these? 10%? I don't hate it. 13% on these peerless. They make a little bit less profit, though. Not even contracts are worth anything? What if I make like 50 of these? So if I make 50 of these, it's going to cost me 70k to buy the materials. I'm pretty sure also that I didn't sell any of the ones that I put on the auction. This paladin is slowly losing money, I swear to God. Canceling? Yeah, look at this shit, dude. I'm getting undercut already by like a million item. Was wondering, I wish I didn't delete my level 80 mage, but now I gotta wait 21 hours to restore. Oh no, why did you delete it? Never delete character. You can have like so many of them on an account. It's not worth it. I'll be right back real quick. All right, sorry about that, chat. I got my key. The new lock has been configured. What's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I had There we go. Yeah. We had some lock issue. We had to replace it with a new one. And, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. Okay. Now we can get back into things. So let's resell all of this shit. I'm stuck on so many missives right now that aren't selling. I haven't been doing enough PvP for the... You know what I'm saying? I haven't been doing enough PvP. Let's message these guys. Try to see if we can get some craft going. I'm not going to make these. I'm not even able to sell what I have right now, so... to make missives, you really, really got to PvP people, man. It's crazy. I think right now the only way to make money is crafting. Legit. Legit, the only way I can make money right now is crafting, like, weapon and armor and shit. Except when I craft them for cat garlic, I lose money, but... How about gathering? Oh, gathering is really, really good, yeah, for sure. But gathering is a very active thing, so, you know. 16... Yeah, but you didn't send all max material. I had to use an item that costs 1,500 gold to craft your item. So, 69 gold ended up being 1,500 minus 69. Yeah, because all the 3 item optional that you did were only rank 1. They weren't rank 2. So I couldn't craft it at max rank unless I use concentration or an item, but it's fine. It's barely 1,000 gold. It's nothing. I had plenty of them. Triple I is in 3 minutes. Ooh. I don't know if I want to watch it. I don't know if I want to put myself behind... Wait, there's eggs? Oh, shit. Is this the Easter event or some shit? What the... Oh, the Noble Garden. Interesting. Barely a scratch? I mean, I'm not really rich. I don't have that much money. Triple I is a cool event, but... You know, there's probably going to be maybe one game. You know, I don't know if I want to pause the whole stream just for... You know. Oh, guild. Yeah, I got to make this one for you. This one's fine. There you go. For Luxthos, King of Craftsmen, Lord of the 7 Craft Worlds, Savior of the Craft People, Father of the Regions and Materials. Mwah, mwah. There we go. There we go, brother. There we go, brother. You're richer than me, Lux? You are richer than you think. Scotiabanks. They forgot a few titles. Yeah, we like Twitter user and all that kind of stuff. Content creator now? Yeah, content creator. Twitter user. Weak Aura Resizer. My Realm Gold Wide is 1.3k. God damn, brother. You gotta make some money. You gotta make some money somehow. Gonna have to start dancing on a mailbox or some shit. You're gonna have to start dancing on a mailbox or some shit. Okay. Okay. Want to edit this? Cool. All right. Beautiful. Lurk, the show's starting. If anyone's interested in watching the Triple I Games show, it's 45 minute of non-stop trailer. That's okay. Do I make tea before breaking Lucky's key? Definitely. Then you'll look prestigious with your little finger up while you brick it. Okay. So we don't have much else to do here. We do have some leatherworking. Finish those pants. Maybe I can start crafting these. Okay, let's do this. I used to play healer first season as DPS. Never have I waited so long to get into 10. It's awful. It's pretty tough. Leatherworking, can you do both? Yes. I can do both. There we go. Hopefully. Chat, Earl Grey or English breakfast? Earl Grey tastes like Fruit Loops. I don't know what kind of Earl Grey you had, but I want it. I want it. I want the Fruit Loops Earl Grey. What does Craft Sim do? It does a lot of things. Make sure to do a pull timer or face the wrath of the tank. Ooh. Ooh. That's a tip. Oh my god, that's a fucking tip. No, give me the whole tip. Oh my god, that was so fucking good. God damn, 10k for each? While leveling my mage, I have mastered Frost Mage, though. What server are you on again? I am on Illidan. I am on Illidan. Perfect. All right, let's go do skinning real quick. Yeah, you can send the order. What do you need crafted? We don't have the same Fruit Loop, or we don't have the same Earl Grey. Earl Grey can have a little bit of a, like, a slight fruity flavor to it, but, like, it's very, it's hard to describe what Earl Grey tastes like, though. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just fucking tea. But it does have a it does have a floral, fruity note, I guess. But hey, Hopper, yo, what's up, man? Playable Amani race. I wish I could do anything about that. Fuck, dude. I came in right at the last second, too late. Right at the last second. Wait. Didn't I have this pin this morning? Give this a like and retweet, chat. We'll give you guys some Lux bucks later. I thought I had this pin. Okay. I don't have the mats to do this right now, but hopefully, thank you. Thank you, by the way, Frank, for the 140 streak. I appreciate it very, very much, my friend. We had also Maggie with the 60 streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish I could see streak on my multi-chat, man. That would be sick. That would be sick. How you doing, Fire Killer? What's up, my man? Frost Mage looks sick, dude. So why the fuck is it tagged on a different... What the fuck? Am I not gonna be able to skin this thing? Dude, why the fuck did it go gray on the first... Okay. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what the hell? There's almost nobody here. Okay, let me go back to the Void now. We're only gonna do this one in the Void. I'm going to skip Arani and Zulaman or whatever. Arendar and Zulaman. They're not worth it. They are not worth it. Okay. Finishing a meeting. Got to go walk dog and then I'll be good. And then we can brick your key. It's gonna be a meme now. Anytime anything happen, it's like, all right. Sure. Back is next. Oh, I cannot do the back, yeah. But I want to level... I think today, maybe, we could... I could even contemplate the idea of... Oh my god, I got the two things that I don't care about. Yeah, I want to do... So, Jewel Crafter would be nice, like ring and necklace would be nice. I just did glaive and belt. Okay. And I need also somebody for, yeah. I need somebody for ring and neck. Lux, let me tell you about GC. Don't. Why? Why not? The mats are worth your first 3 kids? I mean, blacksmith also, like every profession is the same pretty much. I'm fine with having a little investment. I'm fine with investing like 2-3K, doesn't matter. It's just for the sake of saying that I can do all of them, you know? I just like the idea of knowing that the glimmering glass you need is beyond insane. Yeah. I mean, I don't need to go to 100 anyway. I just need to get, like, kind of close to... There we go. So what you needed is what you needed is a plate belt, right? T acquired. Nice. I have dumped like 350K into GC so far. I'm still gonna do it. It's gonna be fun. Yep. I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, I'm still gonna do the I'm still gonna do GC just to say that I have it, you know? It's kind of cool. All right, there we go. So jewel crafting and this is done. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you. It will be better and worth it more when season 2 start. I mean, every new season, that's the beauty, right? Every new season that begins. 2 more weeks until time walking. Yeah, I felt like I wasn't ready for this time walking. I still had too much things I was working on, and I didn't end up. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it wasn't worth it. Not it wasn't worth it, but I didn't invest enough time into it, you know? If that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it was definitely worth it for me. I got the Heroic Midnight Fall, double socket neck on my Paladin, high mastery, really, really good. No, I'm saying, sending now? Oh, nice. Skip those. I'm saying, like, I had so many things to do that I didn't level my character. I wanted to level with I wanted to level more during that time, and I didn't get to benefit it. I didn't get to blast these dungeons as much as I wanted to level classes. I wanted to level my warrior. I wanted to level my oh, there we go. I wanted to level the warrior and the hunter. But I kind of got busy with everything, and then I forgot everything. There we go. We're crafting a lot of stuff, man. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy about it. Much faster ways at the level than Time Walking Dungeon. Time Walking was definitely one of the fastest that was actually fun, that didn't want to blow my brain out. Every other alternative is... Unless you're doing like a perfect questing path, but I fucking hate that shit. You know? Sad Sleepy, what's up, my friend? Follow the Arrow add-on takes 3 hours to get 80 to 90. Yeah, I mean, you can do like specific path quests. I'm just kind of tired. I've done so many fucking quests. I was enjoying the dungeon. I just didn't have time to do all of them as much as I wanted. I kind of like just sitting in town and queuing dungeon back to back. Like, to me, it doesn't feel like I'm doing what I'm leveling. It just feels like I'm blasting dungeon. So even though it's not necessarily the fastest, it's definitely the most fun for me. Oh my god, the Lotus crashed, dude. The Lotus crash. Hey man, what's up? Yo, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Typing on a new keyboard. It's always a good time. I got a new keyboard waiting for me, but it's the exact same keyboard. It's just new. I gotta redo. I want to redo my entire. I want to redo my entire desk. I got like a new mixer, new keyboard. I got the same keyboard. It's a K70 or whatever from Corsair. Sadly, they don't make it anymore, man. This thing. That has been like one of my favorite keyboard that they made. It's super fucking nice. I've had this one for like 3 to 4 years now. It's getting kind of... I like to change keyboard every 3 to 4 years. I mean, I just put them on my taxes, and I can put them over 3 years, and like it's just all the equipment and stuff that I get. Yeah, it's just... And they don't make it anymore. And now this keyboard is going up in price because they don't make it, I think. And I was able to find a link to get it on Best Buy for like $130, and then the next day it was back up to $250. I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, I was lucky. I was able to get one of these. So this is burn the full-size keyboard. Wait, why? Full-size keyboards are way better than anything else. Full-size keyboard are so much better. I like full-size mechanical keyboard. Anything else than that? No, thank you. They take up too much desk space. Yeah, that's why you get a fucking large desk. Not like a pleb. So I don't have to worry about that kind of shit. Dude, why are flasks so pricey now? I have a large desk. If you think a full keyboard takes too much space on your desk, then you don't have a large desk. Let me tell you. There's literally nothing else for you to be on your desk. I have a fucking table. I have a fucking kitchen aisle as a desk. I have an L-shaped desk. Yeah, but those don't have the depth. So that's the problem, right? So most computer desk, which is why I fucking hate computer desk. Most computer desks are like this, right? So they're super large, but they don't have a lot of depth. So you can't have enough shit on your in here. And even the L shape, you will usually do something like that, right? What I have is literally this. Technically. I have like literally like a kitchen aisle from a kitchen countertop from IKEA on a raising desk. So I got this massive fucking space where I have just infinite amount of space, right? My monitors, so right now on my desk, I have 3 monitors. I have a Switch, a PS5, a soundbar, a mixer, 2 Stream Deck, a laptop, a camera, 2 lights, another camera clamped to the desk here. And I still have room for mouse, keyboard, giant mouse pad. There's just everything. I gotta clean it up though. I gotta. But yeah, it's a massive, massive, massive fucking countertop. Do I have a picture of my desk? Actually, I think I have one back in the setup area. Probably somewhere in here. Pretty sure I had a picture of my setup in there. From this channel in setup from Luxthos. Aha, there we go. So this is my card setup. I'm gonna show you all the setup, chat. So this is my computer setup right now. Don't look at the cable management. Nobody gives a shit, but whatever. It's too much shit. Do I have a picture of the whole thing? Okay, there we go. I guess this one is kind of dark, but so this is what I got right now. Like you got the keyboard, you got like my current setup is more stuff than this. The card, this thing is no longer accurate. It's no longer a thing. But this is what I'm rocking right now. This is what I'm rocking right now. Right next to this is my patio door, so I can see the forest over there. And I have the TV on the wall. This TV, that's what I keep looking up at, is my stream. Right, so that's the OBS. This is my streaming PC. And then right here, you guys are on this monitor, the top monitor. And then this one is my gaming, and this one is like Discord and all that shit. And you got my keyboard, mouse. I got like a sound bar in the back here. I got the mixer on a laptop stand. Yeah, my case is on the floor, of course. That's why you have a dust filter, so you can put them on the floor. I have 2 huge gaming PC. They can be on the desk. Also, it's a motorized desk. You can't have, you know, like, you know, there's a weight limit on these things. There's a little bit of a weight limit. No, that's not the new mixer. The new mixer that I have is right here. It has more sliders. So it's exactly this slide. It's the same one, but instead of 4. So as you can see, like, the unit here that I have right there, show cables. There's barely any cable management done. Like, it's not bad, but it's not bad, but it could be better. It's just because it's motorized, it's tough to have good cable management. So most of it is under the table here. So when the table, because there has to be like a certain length to it, so that whenever it goes up, like everything has to. Well, you can see there's 2 UPS batteries underneath. So there's a lot of thing going on here. There's a lot of moving pieces. There's 2 gaming PCs. There's 2 batteries. There's 3 batteries, actually. 1 battery is for 1 PC. The other battery is for the other PC. And then the top one is for monitor, router, everything else. And then this desk goes up and down, which is pretty cool with like this little motorized thing here. So that's pretty neat. It's pretty fun. And then, what else do I got? I got my other PC that is on, that you guys never see, but it's the one that's right here underneath the chat, right there, right? So that's my card setup. That's my card setup. So this is my scanner where I scan my cards, and then I have my thermal printer, I have my printer, and these drawers are just filled with singles. And then the bottom here, obviously, it doesn't look as good anymore. It's quite crowded now, but the bottom locations here are filled with basket that have shipping material like sleeves, penny sleeves, top loader, cardboard, tape, team bag, all that kind of stuff that you need for shipping cards. And this is where I do all my card stuff. Wait, did I see 4 monitor? My main setup as yeah, 3 monitors and a TV here. This one is a TV. It's just a regular old TV. What kind of card? Everything. I do Magic. I do Pokemon. I do right now most of my, so the entire right side is Magic the Gathering. The entire right side here in the desk is all Magic the Gathering. Actually, let me see. Oh, Mentos. Oh, let me check your setup in a second, Mentos. So this is what I have. Let me show you real quick. So this is what it looks like. So right, yeah, this picture isn't the best because it was dark, but pretty much this is one of the drawer. This is all Magic the Gathering, alphabetized, which is one of the main reason why my stuff is so messy right now. I mean, it's not messy, it's clean, but it's unscalable. It takes too much time for me to organize this stuff. But like the entire right side here is Magic the Gathering. So these are mythic and rares. This is mostly going to be uncommons, and this is mostly going to be common bulk. Both of these are going to be common bulk. This is going to be mythic, rare, uncommon. But I might need to have more space a little bit. We'll see. This one has been all my Lorcana stuff, and this has been a lot of shipping stuff. I'm gonna have to reorganize this. This has been Pokemon, and this has been everything else. So Lorcana, some One Piece, some Gundam, some Riftbound, a little bit. That's what I got in here, pretty much. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I made a little. I thought I made a little video of my setup. I thought I had that. Oh yeah, we have a little guide tour that I did. For some reason I can't. Doesn't let me it doesn't really let me anyway. So that's my, I thought I made a little video. I swear to God I had a little video that I posted. Apparently not. Apparently not. I don't remember where I put it. Maybe in collection and craft? Oh, maybe. From Luxthos? Swear to God. Oh, there it is. So this is... Yeah. This is a little video that I made from, this is like the card scanner with the software. You can see it in action, what it does. I put a pile of cards right there, It literally runs the card in, and you can see it being fully scanned back and forth. And then I can identify them with AI, and it makes crisp fucking clean pictures. Right? So this is my little setup. That's what I'm dealing with. And then this week I bought a tower that I can put over the top of the scanner. And the dude made a system that... It's fucking insane, dude. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. And I'm adding a new machine to the system. I have a machine that's going to be what we called sifting. So I'm going to be able to give it a pile of like 500 cards. And I'm going to be able to separate it. It's going to have 3 baskets. And it's going to take a picture of it. It's going to check its name, value, everything. And then I can do any rules. So, for example, I could set a rule that's going to tell me cards over 25 cents, cards under 25 cents. And then the third pile is always for null if it can't find what it is. And then I'm going to be able to sift all my cards with this. And then the rest of them, all the ones that are valuable, that are over 25 cents, which means they have playability, then I'm going to scan them through this, identify them, put them on eBay. Everything else, I'm going to sell it as bulk. So that's like one of the new things that I'm adding. This is a cheap little speaker that I found on... Really, really cheap little speaker that I found on Amazon. It is normal that my eBay page sells sold out because I removed everything from the store. Because I removed absolutely everything from the store. Because I am redoing my inventory. Sorry. I'm redoing the entire inventory. Yeah. I'm redoing the entire inventory of my eBay store because, as you saw, I'm classifying right now everything by... Let me go check what Mentos sent me. Ooh, I like the case. I like this one. That's pretty nice. Yeah, see, these kind of desks, they look nice, but you're super locked in with place, right? But... Mm-hmm. Yeah. Carpet floor? It's pretty popular in the US. A lot of places have carpet floor. We don't really have those too much here in Canada, but... funny that you're doing this today. I've set up my desk, girlfriend's desk, and set up the patio work desk earlier this week. Ooh, nice. It feels good to set it up, right? I haven't touched my desk in a long time. So I got a new mouse pad, replaced the keyboard, got a new mixer. And I'm going to clean up everything. I'm going to remove everything from the desk and completely redo it and clean it up. And, yeah. Completely redoing it. I'll give it a good clean. Get it nice and dust off. And then we're going to reinstall the new mat, the new mixer. The problem is when I'm doing this, it's going to be like a 2 to 3 to 4 hour quest, right? It's gonna be a couple of hour quest because I need like just the audio from the everything is. I got myself a mouse pad this time. I mean, it's a desk pad. I love desk pad. I found one on Amazon pretty cheap. It was $12, I think, that and it's just this, it's just pitch black, no branding, nothing. It looks fucking clean. It looks amazing, and then it's like, it's not as big as my previous one, but it will unfold mouse and keyboard, and then the whole, like most of the desk, right? Yeah. Not rocking your own desk pad. They're not large enough for what I want to do with them. They're pretty nice, but I like to have them cover a larger, and I like to have them black. Kind of nice. So yeah. What's the mixer you're using now? At the moment, I'm using a Rodecaster Duo, which has 4 channels. So the problem, what I was describing earlier, let me see if I can find it again. What I was describing earlier, I can't find it, but pretty much what I have at the moment is I'm using a Rodecaster Duo, which has 4 channels. And most of my sound is on, most of my control, I don't have enough sliders on it to cover everything. So I bought the Pro version, which has 6 channels, and it has a little bit more features, which are going to allow me to control my entire audio setup from this instead of using a Stream Deck Plus with the dials thing and wavelength. So I'm changing the way that I'm doing my audio setup. I'm going to plug the setup also on my streaming PC, not on the gaming PC, so that my gaming PC is going to shoot to the streaming PC its game audio, and I'm also going to be shooting browser audio. Both of these I'm going to be controlling with my Stream Deck Plus. And then on the streaming PC, I'll have the large mixer, which is going to have microphone audio, the gaming setup, which is going to have the game and the browser. It's going to have Discord. It's going to have all of these other channels are all going to be on the streaming PC. That way, I'm going to be able to finally split my audio from YouTube, from music played on Spotify. So I'll be able to play whatever the fuck Spotify music I want to play on stream and be able to mute it for YouTube and also mute it from the VOD in Twitch. So I'm going to be able to, I'm not going to have that restriction anymore. So we're going to be able to, we're going to be able to have a good time with that. It's going to open up a lot more possibilities. If we feel like playing a song or whatever, and I feel like doing a meme, I'm not going to have to worry about deleting the VODs and all that shit. Obviously, that doesn't protect me with, Can't you do that with the audio channel? At least that's what I did, so it didn't save to my VODs. Yes, but I'm streaming on a dual PC setup, and my entire interface and my Spotify came from my gaming PC. And all of this was on the mixer, and then the mixer was sending 1 channel to the streaming PC. So I couldn't split it when it came to my... I couldn't split the audio when it came to my streaming PC, right? Because it was 1 mixed up signal, you know? So now I'm going to do things a little bit differently. I'm going to do things a little bit differently now. I'll be doing things a little bit differently now, which is going to allow me a lot more customization. And it's just going to be a lot more fun for me, for streaming purposes at least. So that's going to be cool. How you doing, Ross, today, by the way? Yeah, you're going to be able to watch the... Man and Lily? Okay. You're going to be able to watch the whole thing if you missed it. Later. Looks like you're benching the road. I'm at my Rat Paladin. Got the 269 Midnight Fall neck with 2-socket. Bro, I'm not getting anything from these fucking cash, dude. It's crazy. I didn't get shit. I should have probably shattered before doing all of this. I forgot about it. It doesn't give you much, though. An increased resourcefulness while practicing. It's only while practicing enchanting. I thought it was while doing anything. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's that was the little tour of the desk. and all my setup, and I'm going to be redoing the desk. I'll be redoing the whole desk, and then I'll have a new mixer, and I'll probably be able to sell the old one. Probably what I'm going to end up doing. We'll see. I'll probably sell the Duo, or I'm going to keep it as a backup. It's always really fucking nice to have backup for that kind of stuff, right? So if my mixer ever dies midstream, I can kind of just go get the other one and plug it in. And that's always really, really cool to have. So. It is always really, really cool to have. Always have another mixer or something in backup. So I have 2 microphones. I have another one in backup if it ever crashes midstream. If the mixer crashes midstream. So it creates a little bit of redundancy when it comes to that. All right. All the bedrooms of the apartment are carpeted. I would have so much problem with carpeted stuff. It usually creates allergies for me, but... Did we learn all the... Yeah. Did I do the patron order? Yeah, we did. Yeah. Cool. So we're done with Shaman. Log out. Yeah, kind of tough, right? Yeah. It's kind of cozy, though. It's warm. It's nice. It's just a little bit of an issue for allergens and shit like that. Outside of that, though, it's not much of a problem. Destroy it. Okay. Hey, folks. Yo, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? What is your best zone and zone questing? Do you mean, like, my favorite one, or... My favorite one, like, in terms of, like, the zone or whatever? I like Eversong a lot in Zulaman, honestly. I like those a lot. Oh, shit. Windrose is coming 14th of April. What the fucking beta, I guess? Midnight Leatherworking. Yeah, apparently 14th of April. That's what, because there was a... 29 minutes ago. 14th of April, early access. It looks like a really cool game, I'm not gonna lie. Heavily inspired by New World for sure, like the style, the interface, and all that shit. But it looks sick, man. There's like fucking naval, like holy shit. It's called Windrose. It has full building, naval fight, RPG elements. It looks kind of crazy, dude. I didn't try the demo, no. Yeah, early access, April 14th. No, it's not made by Amazon. No, no, no. It's full on, it's full on indie, from what I understand. Mendico, thank you for the prime, my friend. I appreciate it very much. It's full indie. Coworker introduced me to a band called Black Spike. Have you listened to them before? No. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously heavily inspired. It is obviously very inspired by New World, right? A little bit. The UI and everything looks pretty good. It has that vibe to it, right? Dude, I just did a shopping list. Did you... I should probably buy a couple of these. Okay. That's good. Let's see what we got here. Looks good. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be an MMO, though. I'm pretty sure it's going to be, like, kind of solo on your PC or whatever. But... I mean, there might be some online play though. Maybe I don't know. Actually, free to play. I'm assuming you're gonna have to buy the game. I don't know if it's gonna be online. Did you see the date for Winrose, Lucky Dog? April 14th. Literally in 5 days, we're getting the early access for Winrose. Hello, Lux in chat. I miss the name of the game you were talking about. What was it? Winrose. Same server setup as Enshrouded? Yeah, makes sense. So it's a single-player game that you can play co-op with your friend, invite people to your server, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, we just watched the trailer. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, we're done with the professions here. All right. If it's not online, I have no interest. I like to compete against player. Yeah, no, it's a little bit more cozy. It's more like Enshrouded or Valheim, or it's more like your adventure, you know? You just have fun doing stuff, hanging out. Did someone take over New World and make it better? I've heard talks about companies doing stuff or wanting to get it, but I don't think anything has been official. I don't even think anything has been confirmed or anything. Just, I know somebody dropped a quick offer, like, hey, I'll pay this amount for it, but I don't know if Amazon cares, man. It's like pocket change for them, honestly. And it probably would make them look, I don't know. Graveyard Keeper is now free with some limitations. Interesting. I wonder what the fuck does that mean? You doing it on DK? I don't know yet. Depends what we're doing. Hey, what's up, Daniel? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself, my friend? Okay, that's good. Hello, hello, my friend. You're good with either or? Queue work orders. There we go. Wonderful. Nice. What ended up flashing? I have no idea what the fuck that was, but... So your choice? I don't have any preference. You guys do whatever. I'll DPS it. I don't mind. I'll go on DK. I don't know if I don't think I need anything. Give me those Dun shard. Okay. All right, I can test out my new trinket today. Woo! I'm kind of excited. Oh. Don't ever do that again? I'm kind of excited. Oh. Every time I get asked to not do something again, my brain just takes over and has to do it again. I haven't heard about any update for cells. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I might have to just... I honestly might have to just go with like set up some basic denders or whatever. I don't know, man. Oops. There we go. I'll be behind in WoW and I need to focus on crochet. You do what you gotta do, beastie. You do what you gotta do, beastie. Nice. I like that I can upscale this. It's so fucking good. So, I'll only be able to buy hero seals once I've overpassed hero, right? Is that how that works? I think I just got it, literally. That was the piece I was missing. Aha! Ha! There we go. Do I have any other? No, that was the only one I needed. Okay. 4? No? Shoo. Oh, it's this one. Some hero. There we go. Summoning. All right, good, good, good. There you go. Trinket is maxed out, bros. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right, let's go. Mythic Plus. Okay, we're going to be swinging. Oh, fuck. That's Forged Soul. Where the fuck am I going? Dude, I'm all fucked on my... Okay. Yeah, I think Blizzard absolutely fucking cooked on this expansion. Oh, fuck. Hey, give me 1 second, boys, okay? 1 sec. Re-login. 1 sec. Login over. Sorry about the delay. Somebody... I just saw that somebody whispered me for a craft. And I didn't notice. I gotta go make 69 gold real quick. And then I'll be back and I'll obliterate your key. Hopefully they didn't cancel. Hopefully they didn't cancel. I just saw that they sent it over. I was like, whoops. Listen, the wait time that you guys are waiting for me is going to be made up by the fact that I do way too much damage, okay? Completely fine. Our tank is taking a shit anyway? You know what? That's a great idea. Let me go. I did a lot of the housing stuff before the expansion launch. I did a shit ton of housing stuff. I had a really, really good time with it. I'm so sorry, Chad. I think I need a second cup of coffee. All right, Jirexify. Thank you for the 37 months, my friend. Do you know this healer? Either my Raider IO is out of date or we're not completing this key, dude. It's either one or the other. Tank suggested him. Oh boy! They have not completed anything past a 7. I'm scared right now. Don't blame on me if this fucks up. You did the invite, okay? Listen, you did the invite. This is your key. Whatever happens, happens. This is an 11, and they've never completed higher than a 7, so... Yes, still interesting. Dude, this stink, man. What is... We're so cooked. We're so cooked. All right. We're so cooked. No worry, as long as Force head, bro. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. But maybe we'll get, you know. Void box? I've never heard of that add-on before. I mean, we already have an option, which is Denders. But Denders is... Denders is not perfect either, so... You know, we'll see. It seems to be a lot better now, so we'll see. Might have to do it. I prefer Cell, but I mean, if they're not gonna update, we gotta find something else. So far, we're chilling. We're cruising. We're cruising. Dude, I love this new trinket. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, chat. I appreciate all the subs, the resubs. You guys are awesome. I use Dender, Cell, and I never had issue. What do you mean Cell in the War Within? Denders is not Cell. Denders is a completely different... Oh, you used Cell. Okay. Yeah, so at the beginning of Midnight, Denders was having a lot of issues. It was going through a very big iteration process of things, and all the features were causing a UA error. It was bugging out people's UI like crazy. And I had to give up on it because everybody was installing it, but everybody was coming to my channel because their UI was bugging out. And everybody was just like, Lux, Denders is throwing out a million LUA error. And I was like, well, fuck it. We're just going to ditch this shit because I'm not going to, you know. Yeah, it had a shit ton of issue at the beginning. Oh, man, I just completely wasted my CD. Did the tank die? Oh, no, he just went back. Oh, no, nobody was doing the... It probably means you didn't install it as early as we did, but because early in the development process, it was having a ton of issues, which is fair. It's just I didn't want it to be the person that was troubleshooting everybody with it. Now, apparently, it's way better, but I just haven't tried it out again, you know? I haven't tried it out again, so yeah, I would have to set it up again, test it out, configure some shit, see what we can do about it. But apparently now it's really, really good. I've heard a lot of people use it, and yeah. I've heard a lot of people use it and they enjoy it, so I might take some time to try to set it up. We'll see. Dude, I don't think we're gonna time this key. Pulling one pack, like small packs like this, I don't think we're gonna time it. We're pulling too small. I'm using my cooldown on 3 target every time. We'll see. Maybe we will. I think that the timers are pretty lenient in Midnight, so maybe we'll be fine. So the problem is I'm using my cooldown and then we're pulling another pack when my cooldowns are all off. So now we have a big pull, but I don't have CDs, right? So this is why you want to make sure that you don't trickle pull like this. You either do the full pull or you don't, you know? Because I just use all my CD, and now we have more target, and I don't have cooldowns. So now you either pull big or you don't, right? It's because it just slows down a little bit, but it's not a big deal. It's just a little advice. Little advice. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. Okay, good job, good job. Tank is good, tank is good. Well, it's your bad not discording. I'm not gonna discord an 11, my friend. I'm not gonna discord an 11, brother. Discording an 11 is like asking your mom to wipe your ass and you're 35 years old. It's, you know, listen, you're a grown person. Everything should be fine. Sorry, I just felt like doing a dumb metaphor again, or analogy, or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Okay. Mom! Bucket! Such a good thing that they fixed this fight for Unholy. Oh, Lucky Dog goes down! What a fight! These puny Buccaneers are brilliant! Poison hurts. Can you help me with a 12? Yeah, if we have time today, we might be able to do one of those. How's my healing? You're doing great, my friend. You're doing really, really good. I doubted you. But you're fucking killing it. You don't have to call him out like that, but that's the most fun part. What do you mean I don't have to call him out? That's the best part. We have a tendencies when we do Pit of Sauron is Lucky Dog decided to invite a tank the other day that had like really low IO with no 10s completed. And he ended up leaving after the first pack. So now we kind of Now I'm always skeptical a little bit, you know. Good afternoon. What's up, one? How you doing, my friend? Syntophic, thank you for the massive, massive 51. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been using the weak ores for a while? Nice. That's awesome. Have you been enjoying Priest this season? Let's try to help you guys out a little bit with the AoE damage. He got a 100 parse in Midnight Fall yesterday, and he wants a shout out from me. Shit. Well, shout out to your friend, my friend. Shout out to your friend. Congrats to him. Them. I miss pressing a gazillion button. I have CD if you want to pull into the other pool. Because I'm sitting on army right now. Pull that into the bottom stair, dude. There you go. Somebody aggroed it on accident, but still gonna work out. Because I'm sitting on CD for too long here. Sometimes it's better to, you know.
Fuck Tichondrius!
We haven't had one of these in a while. Crimson, thank you for the 7, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the big love. Appreciate it. We haven't had a fuck Tichondrius in a bit. Thank you, my friend. We also have the new Luxthos 5 gifted sub, which are pretty neat. The McDonald one is 6, and then we have a new one. We have a new animation at 5, 6, and 7. So normally you want to bring the boss to the rock so we don't lose DPS uptime, but I'm a Death Knight, doesn't matter too much. Bring the boss closer to the rock here. Bring it closer. So if you bring it closer, most DPS, most melee can still hit it in melee, right? Oh shit, did you die again? Whoops. We have another B-res, but we're gonna have to be careful here because we're running out. So you wanna kill one of these. You just killed Mentos, though. Mentos, you should have seen this. I saw this shit come in a million miles away. I saw a little dwarf standing next to the rock. I was like, oh, this is not ending well. Did we lost the healer again? What is happening? You guys are falling like flies. He's earthen now? Oh yeah, he's one with the earth for sure. All right, we got this. Jeez, that was tough. That's like one of the easiest boss. Ooh, I like this mount. Oh, we forgot the dude over there. He was trying to link the stream and he messed up placement. Yeah, the squish by the forge was pretty funny. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. Have you ever tank? I used to tank back in actually I tank all of MOP and a lot of the beginning of Draenor. And then I tank during BFA when we had corruption. That was fun. I used to heal. I did pretty much every role for like quite an extended period of time. I started World of Warcraft healing. I healed all the way from early vanilla all the way to Cataclysm, to the end of Wrath. I tank most of Mist of Pandaria. I was a prot warrior by the end of MOP and a Blood DK. And then going into Draenor, I was a prot warrior and a Blood DK. And then I swapped back to DPS. And, yeah. But now I'm, you know. Always feel odd when people say MOP instead of just MOP. I mean, do you say Kata or, you know, I don't know. I say Kata, that works fine. MOP, I don't know why MOP sounds weird. Like, Kata sounds great. Like, I don't, you know, I don't know. I don't know why I say MOP instead of MOP. MOP sounds weird. I don't know. I say BFA, I don't say BF. You know, like, it's just, I guess it depends. Some of them sounds bad, some of them, I don't like saying MOP, I guess. I don't know. MOP is a word? Yeah, I guess, right? Maybe because that's why. Mop these nuts. Whoa, 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 chat. Whoa, whoa, chill. Buffet? Buffet? You know what? I'll say buffet from now on. Because MOB is an acronym? Yeah. Kata is just Cataclysm? Yeah, yeah. But BFA is an acronym also, and you still say BFA. You don't say BFA. Right? BFA. They say Legion. Yeah, but no one abbreviates Legion to LGN. I've never seen this in my life. Everybody says Legion. You know. Legion is already so short. Yeah, exactly. Midnight is mid. Surprisingly, that's the acronym, but... Or not an acronym, but... I'm getting gripped away, dude. I'm not the tank. You gotta grip your friend, not me. That's not me that you gotta grip, it's the tank. I can't pull faster. I'm just a puny Death Knight. Because at this rate, I don't know if we're making it. Maybe we are, but we'll be tight. We'll be tight. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? Swab Blaster down the bridge. No balls. This should be pulled on top of the, doesn't matter. Go at your pacing. Probably end up using army on this guy. Might as well not sit on CD. We'll get like 2 more full use. This is nice. We're gonna get 100% crit from his back here. Like, I could have held my CD for the boss with Bloodlust, but then you waste a full use of your CD, so you got to think about that sort of stuff, right? Because this thing here is just took over 45 second long, so that's 45 second of sitting on CDs. You got to calculate, you know, you got to... Sure, now I don't have CDs on boss, but... Actually, they might probably be back. Quick math. We're 9% short. Well, well, well. So right now I can't use DT because I need it to line up with army. Oh, God. You went to the far one, dude. Appreciate the struggle. Is it me or you didn't even... Okay, no, you got this one. Okay. As a tank, another thing you want to do here is move the boss next to one of these things so that if one of the melee gets hit, they can still DPS and not lose up time on boss. That's another nice little trick that you can do. Also, when this happens, you should be next to the one so that we don't have to, you know... I don't have to waste grip or like a GCD doing it. That's one other thing. Or if you don't have a Death Knight in the group, that's another thing you can do. Pretty neat. You're just already next to it, right? You can move the boss pretty easily. So, yeah, there's a lot of cool little neat thing you can do. A lot of these things aren't like they don't They're not necessarily like fully thought of. Like, so right now the best thing you can do is go next to one of these so that the melee DPS can still fully participate, right? Instead of standing in the middle. Because if you stand in the middle, you know, you're losing full uptime of a melee while they're behind right there, right? So right now, like, I would move him right next to this node right here so that the next melee that gets it can just still be in DPS. Yeah. So right now, see, I can't hit the boss from here. So I'm losing damage, right? Now you want to move it right next to the infused bone pile over there. So that when they spawn, we're already on top of the one that's deadly, and we have more interrupts, more stuns, you know? But it's fine. Talk to her. And then pull whatever fucking trash. This is not going to be enough. We need a lot of trash. Gotta be careful, though. We got no CDs. That's a lot of casters. Is this going to be enough? I don't know. We can have the Grave Blade, I guess. We'll be fine on time. Maybe. To be honest, I didn't even think about it until I saw a tank do it in one dungeon. Yeah, it's definitely the kind of stuff that you don't think about, and then you see somebody do it and you go, fuck yeah. That makes so much sense, right? Pro tank tip, if your health bar isn't moving, pull more. Not a bad advice. And right now we only needed 9%, so 1%. So pulling like a big 3% target here. Could have pulled like one little ghoul. Whoop, apparently. Apparently my thing pulled on him. My necrotic coil was like, fuck your shit. Padding! My favorite thing. Oh shit, is that Mentos? Oh no, no, that's the healer, I think. We gotta... Oh shit! Hopefully you got slow fall, buddy. What the fuck? Where did the guard go? Oh shit, this is... Oh fuck. Yeah, so by the way, you can freedom those people, Lucky Dog. If somebody gets taken by the gargoyle, you just freedom them. And then they get liberated. Also, fastest way to get back up top. All right. Hey, look at that, boys. Your boy Lux got fuck all. Okay. All right, GG's. I'm going to make you guys a level 5 Luxbox raffle. Thank you for the big love today. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, Crimson. I appreciate the support, my friend. I really do. I'm going to be right back in a second. Take a quick bathroom break. right. We're back. I don't know what Luxbucks is, but I want to be included. Well, well, well. Luxbucks is a currency that we use for giveaways. All right. Well, that was a fun key. Hello, I'm Don Lux. Hello, my friend. Lux Spinpendo gave me help for a 5, and now I have an 8 Magister Terrace. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyone know if the achieve for force set is account wide? No, it's per character. It is per character. Holy fuck, that was hot. What do we got for munching? Some ground beef, sweet potato with some veggies. All right. All right. What are you guys doing? You doing more? We can do. I don't mind doing that 10. Sky Reacher 12. I'm not doing a 12 though. I'll be doing. I can do a 10. Delve seems like a really good way to get alt gear. Yeah, you can get some good stuff. Yeah, it would definitely be strong if it was account wide for sure. Obviously, people would like it.
Yeah.
Alpha Q? Thank you for the 13, my friend. Take a look ahead. Content update. Void Strike. Take a part of the Ever Sung in Zulaman on a weekly rotation. Void Incursion. Ritual Site. Get a leg up with the Void Forge. Void Forge will be able to provide new opportunity for player to take their game further. Decor Duel? Oh, shit. Dude. I cannot wait for the hide and seek game. It's going to be so fucking funny. Yeah. I'm gonna main a chair in this game. Me too, because I'm the chair streamer. Hide and seek. It's a prop hunt, right? So you're in a decor, and then you can mimic something else, and then you have to hide, and then people have to kill you. You usually see this in shooter games. You know? Okay. It's a prop hunt. It's gonna be cool as fuck. New activity, Abyss Angler. So this is gonna give us more Dundun thing or whatever. Not Dundun, but more fused vitality. Should be nice. Oh, fuck. Okay. Full timer. Lux is gonna fall off again somehow. I never fall off. I've never done that. Wait. You gotta fucking pull, dude. We gotta fucking pull, brother. You got a unholy DK in here. We gotta pull, brother. We got bloodlust, unholy. There you go. Don't be scared. You'll survive. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. Don't chain, though. Don't chain. Once you do a big pull and then we kill, we move on, right? Chain pulling doesn't really... There you go. All right. This is why you hire me. And now you do another big pull. We won't have CDs, but we should still be able to do it. It'll be fine. All right. We don't have anything to kick, just gonna get pushed off. Beginner's mistake. You know what? I should play with viewer more often. That way, every time I make a mistake, they're not gonna be able to... Now we just need to wait for Mentos to fuck up. We're gonna have ammo. We're gonna have ammo every time people make fun of me. We're gonna have a ton of ammo now. Mentos got hit by a boulder. That's true. That's true. We got the boulder clip from Mentos. And we just gotta gather up some ammo. Do a double pull here. I got army. I got army. Do a double. All right, there you go, brother. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, brother. Doing small pull usually leads to more danger, sadly, which is weird, I know, but because when you do big pulls, everybody pop big CDs. The pull die faster. Well, we're gonna pretend like we didn't see anything, Minto. Not Minto, Lucky. It happens to the best of us. You didn't? You're blind. I don't know how my battle res got on cooldown, man. That's so weird. I wonder who I battle res. So apparently they made it so that movement and pairing effect can clear this now. Or is it next patch? I don't know. Fucking B-res bug. I'm doing fantastic, Gnome. How about yourself, brother? My armor is busted, that's why? Oh, no. I got a repair bot for you when you... There you go, brother. I got a Jeeves right here. All right. Oh, fuck. Pull into the next pack. Yeah. Just make sure we have all the interrupts. No blinding light go off. No repel. We'll be good. Stun, disorient, focus the solar orb, lightning light kicked. All right. Nice, good job. I'm doing good? Fuck yeah, Gnome. What are you up to today? We need a flying... Yeah, that would be sick. An emote of somebody flying off an edge or some shit. I have CD, so... normally we would have double pulled this again, but... It's too late now, I guess. I mean, we can. Still a little bit late. But... It will work out. We'll do a... AMZ, if you have the beam, just stand underneath. Or you can bubble too, that works. But the big dangerous part here is it's gonna get tough to heal for your healer because of the double Solar Flame, but outside of that, it'll be fun. You're from Portugal? Hello, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Good job, people. Did you hit 3K? Of course, of course. I didn't push a lot, but I didn't push that much, but I'm like 3,080. I'm almost 3.1. I gotta start pushing again, but I've been gearing ults. I've been doing profession. You know, the usual. Get the middle one. Good job. I missed this shit. Played a couple game of HOTS. Nice. Which hero did you play? Don't touch the middle flame like I did. Okay. Might play is not started yet? Oh, might play. I read that as played for some reason. So here, what you want to do is every time they start casting, you want to throw interrupts like this. There you go. You want to prevent them from ever getting that cast if possible. You got 2 Majestic? You're not running Soul Reaper? No. I don't think Soul Reaper is worth. You lose too much haste. But I don't know. I would have to try it out again. I tried, but you lose like 4, 5, 6% haste all the time to gain a little bit of execute damage. So the goal here, again, is to not ever kill a Phoenix on top of another egg. So the next one has to die away from this one. Because when he explodes, he's going to revive him otherwise. Right? All that matters. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to do this. There we go. Poop. And that way, he's not going to be on top of the other one, and he's not going to res it. Tank has to go back quickly because this motherfucker attacks whatever's close to him. You also do 30% more damage too. It's good for boss. Only in execute phase. So you either get a little bit of execute damage plus Soul Reaper damage for whenever things are in execute range, which is pretty useless in AoE, or you gain 2 to 10% haste at all time. In my opinion, so far I think the haste is more valuable. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, well, that was scary. Alright, goodbye, people. It's been nice knowing you all. Whoop-a-lay! Well, we got cocky. We got cocky. All right. That's horse again. I saw a trick from a monk that I thought was pretty cool. He gets knocked by one of the NATOs at the bottom. Like right here. You jump here, you get knocked, and then you leap over. Oh no, with a hunter, and then he disengage. I thought it was pretty sick. Rune of Sang? You don't do Rune of Sang, you do Rune of Apocalypse. Buff reminders. I sim both and I do more DPS with Crusader. It's almost impossible that Crusader makes you do more damage than Rune of Apocalypse. Either the sim is broken or... Because just the Pestilence rune makes you do... I'll show you something at the end of the key, okay? Not only do you have a dot that does insane amount of damage, you also have a thing that reduces the damage they do to you. And you also have a rune that makes it so that you do more damage to them. 14% more damage at all time on the target. Right? On top of like an insane damage over time. It's fucking crazy. Hey, this might sound weird, but I just got a Discord friend request from someone who's trying to be you. I've reported that person 18 million times, and Discord doesn't give a shit because Discord is a fucking shitty platform with zero moderation. I honestly don't know what to do. It's Luxthos with 2 S. I've reported that account like literally 20 times. I literally reported that account like 20 times. Discord isn't doing shit about it. Just report him. Good thing I'm here. We were all dead right there. Jesus. Yeah, just report him. If possible. I reported him multiple times, but sadly Discord isn't doing shit. They don't give a fuck. There's like a million. This is how you know you made it, is if you have a fake Discord account. No, he's not in our Discord, Frank. This account has existed for a long time. I already banned all of his... He's not from the official Luxthos Discord. He's not from anywhere. He's just hanging out there, whispering people, messaging people. It's Luxthos with 2 S. That's the account. It's yeah. It's there's 2 S, so it's if you click on their profile, it says Luxthos SS at the end. Yeah. Yeah, it got 2 S's. Yeah, I've reported that account 20 times at least already for impersonation. That guy, it's still active. Like, what the fuck are they doing, bro? You know? Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Hopefully they end up doing something at some point. Oh shit, our priest friend is gonna get fucked. Or shaman friend is gonna get fucked. Yeah. People are scammers, so I mean, people scam for various reasons, for money, for whatever reason they got, right? They'll pretend to be somebody else that maybe has more community trust, and then they'll go like, "Hey, dude, I just made this game and I really need your feedback. Can you download this .exe? I can't publish it on Steam yet, but I need your feedback on it." You need a helm. You do need a fucking helm. All right, GG's. I was just booted from your Discord server. What gives? Also, been working on a game. Can I link in chat? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. GG's, man. GG's. All right, cool. What do we got here? Are we capped on this? I need to do 2 more to cap 2 more. Then I'm almost capped on hero. Pretty much almost capped on everything right now. Lux thought about letting that bird carry me to hell. The boss was too high HP. Good run, mate. We hit again in plus 20s. Hopefully, my friend. I don't know how high we're going to get this season. Feel like it's going to get kind of crazy, isn't it? Okay. Okay. I almost let it, but it looked like the Shaman RNG was working for once. It's so funny because I've actually found some pretty good streamer from the scammer impersonating them. That's pretty good. He's like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna go check out your shit. Oh, this person's nice." I'm like, thank you for the recommendation. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye, my friend. Thank you for tanking, man. Especially high keys might be Blizzard plans. They saw people really like the super high keys in Legion Remix. Yeah. I found Lux through Rob. I remember finding Rob randomly. I found so many people by just like going through. Back in the day, I used to look at like Twitch, and I used to go down like the listing, and I would try to find people that were using the auras back then, and then I would go talk to them and shit. That's how I found Rob. He never had his noted. Happy birthday, touchpad. Yo, happy birthday to the touch, to the pad. Can I get some happy birthday in the chat for touchpad? Congratulations on making it another year around. Congrats, my man. Happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Do you want me to keep going, or? Almost finished the song, or? Now do it in Mana Storm voice. I'm gonna light you up. I don't even know how to. Do not forget the Endeavor, Lux. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's right there, buddy.
It has been a great 13 months. Keep up the good work, Lux.
Thank you, Fat Cat Matt. I appreciate the 13 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate it. Well, I'm off to play Crimson Desert, but I will keep the stream open in the background. See you later. See you later, my friend. See you later, my friend. All right. Well, that was pretty good. I would technically need to do another 2 just to complete DK. Now, the question is, what do I really need badly? Oh, no, that's my hunter. I'm an idiot. Gotta go back on the DK here. Try to finish the keys. Could try to finish keys on... Could try to finish Rogue afterward. Yeah, Crimson Desert is massive. I played it for 3 hours for a sponsorship. And I played it for like 3 hours for a sponsorship. And honestly, it's a good game. It's crazy. The game looks massive. It's yeah. It's crazy. Okay. Let's go see if we can pump. Oh, yeah, it's easily... I played it for 3 hours, and I was like, this is going to be like a 300-hour plus game. If I wasn't addicted to World of Warcraft, I would have 100% played that. But World of Warcraft has been really, really good right now, so it's just, you know, it's one of those things where... Okay, so interesting. I actually have to go back and run Skyreach forever. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna be stuck in Skyreach prison. Yeah, it's a massive game. It's all I've been playing since that sponsorship. I mean, I wasn't lying, right? Like I'm always like super honest when it comes to these type of stuff. Like, I had a good feeling. I was playing it for 3 hours, and while everybody was hating on it, in 3 hours I was like, this is gonna be insane. And I was like, okay, like there's parts of it that are a little bit sluggish and they feel cheap a little bit, but there's also so much detail and interaction and world openness that there's no way. I had so much fun in 3 hours. I needed to kill somebody because I needed to arrest somebody because they committed a crime, or they've been accused of a crime, and you get to fully decide, like, if you, I could do. There was so much. There was so many systems. In 3 hours, I ended up mining, cutting down trees, fishing. I ended up throwing somebody off a cliff, and then went back and got their bodies to bring it back to the authorities. I don't even know if she was, she was guilty or not. But I mean, now she is. Can I use your cooldown manager centered and Sensei profile by themselves, or do I need to use all your add-on? No, you can just use that if you want. You can literally just use cooldown manager center and Sensei. Everything that I have is all small niche targeted. I tried, but the utility cooldown are overlapping Sensei. Yeah, but you need to position them, right? So the position isn't stored in these add-on. It's stored in the edit mode. So you would have to import the edit mode and then maybe move it around like you would want to. You need at least the edit mode for sure. So you would need cooldown centered. Oh shit, I'm dumb? You're not dumb, you just didn't know. So you need the edit mode for this shit to be right? You just gotta, you know. But yeah, it was a good game, honestly. It was a really good game. It's very, very solid. Very, very, very solid. I might have to try for these last 210 later. Which one are you missing? Are you missing anything? Okay. Relax. AA and Nexus, I got into one right as I said that. Tomorrow I should have one more time to do some more. Need one more for weekly. You'll be done in no time. Okay, I still don't understand how I'm not getting. Are people like? What is going on right now? How am I not getting in? Bro, I'm 3.1K. I have 14. I'm not getting invited to 10s, dude. What is fucking happening? Is this real life? Is this the real life? A lot of the time people see over 3K and assume you're going to be a giant ass bag. I should put that in the comment. Absolute ass bag. I mean, they aren't wrong. Jesus Christ, chat. Okay. All right. John, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the 18. Hi. Hi. All right. Guy reach. Let's go. Bro, you just switch realities there in game? Oh, shit. I got to do a craft real quick. Relogging real quick. I gotta do a quick craft real quick. Just thinking, can a druid go skinning mounted as he goes picking up herb? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hey, I got a question for you. What's up, man? How can I help? Luxthos strikes again. He does. We were playing ping pong on the top 1 DPS. Do you know how to make names appear by themselves above other gamers in game? Yeah, you can just show names. I mean, I love making 2,000 gold for free. You know, boom. Yes, beat Mentos hard. Wow. Wow. Is Mento, did he agree to this, or? Is there a crafting guide for alt to level 89, 90 quick, like the one that tells you the mats for the first craft? I tend to use either a combination of, I mean, Zygor has that info. It's pretty nice. I'll do a quick modification. There we go. I'll put this up. Zygor can be pretty nice, but you can also use Craft Sim. You open the crafting window, and then you queue up all the first crafts. So, for example, you go enchanting, and then with Craft Sim, you do queue first craft like this, and then you buy the mats, and then you queue them all. And then, you know. I'm a big fan of Zyger. I'm affiliated with them. I've been using them for many, many years. I use them in all sorts of occasion. It's one of my favorite add-on. But there's cases where you can use other stuff for sure. It's just that Zygor is pretty nice too for like leveling. They have crafting. They have the treasures. They have full leveling guide. They have reputation. They got like so much fucking resources. It's kind of neat. It's kind of nice. It's pretty neat. So when you do this pull, you want to get the collar on focus, right? Yeah, I mean, Zygor is really, really awesome. We have a 20% discount code if you use code Luxthos, which is nice. It does also support the channel at the same time, which is really, really great. But there's a lot of other alternatives. Like, I'm not like, Zygor isn't the only option. That's the one that I personally use with Crefsim and Zygor. Those have been my two favorites. When I'm going to go back to leveling my warrior, I'll pop back the quest guide and I'll just do quests. And, yeah. I resub with your code. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for supporting the channel. It's really nice because if you sub with my code, you support the channel every month that you have Zygor active, right? So it's like a really, really nice... it's just a nice way to support the channel on top of having like a wonderful add-on that gives you like so much resources. So pretty neat. Pretty neat. Gives you a lot of nice tools. Oh, boy. Didn't they make it so that... I think DK is like one of the only class that can't fucking break that shit. Am I correct? Thank you so much, Worley. That's very nice of you. DH is the only one before the snare movement change. I have no idea how the fuck you're supposed to prevent it as a DK. I mean, you can prevent it, but then you lose the stacking debuff. You can pre-AMS it. But that's bad because you lose the crit, so... You have a talent to remove it with AMS, but then it makes AMS longer CD. So that's annoying. It's not a mount, it just makes it so that my dead advance is faster and looks like a horse. So, yeah. The cool thing is it prevents pushback, so you can do some really, really fun stuff, right? For example, these circles that are a little bit everywhere in here, they do push you back. So one thing that I can do is I can horse AMS and then walk over them, right? I can get both of these. There we go. I took no damage, wasn't pushed back, clear the whole map. It's pretty nice. You have to AMS though, otherwise they do a lot of damage, and you have to use dead advance, otherwise you get pushed out, you know. No, Charger on Pally doesn't have the pushback prevention feature. That's a thing only dead advance can do. Lucky Dog tried it earlier and died. He just went right off the fucking cliff on his pony. You can bubble, though. You can bubble and run into them if you want. Clipper, it didn't happen. I'm pretty sure Mentos is going to find that in no time. He's really, really good at finding evidence. Like the one where he got flattened? Yeah. I'm sure he clipped that one. Holy shit, triple pull? All right, brother. I hear you. Let's pop one of these over there. Good healer. I couldn't identify which one was missing. What is the question, Spin Panda? Frost has Shatter, and it has 2 resources bar. It has 3 now, funny enough. Frost can have access to Mana, Shatter, and Icicle bar. The Shatter bar, which is the tertiary one, is stuck behind a secondary, though, until Sensei can fix that issue. Thank you for the brand new follow. Welcome, people. Yeah, I gotta ask Sensei, see what we can do for the resources. Because right now they do have some issues. What can you not see, Spin Panda? Can you send me a screenshot of what you're seeing, buddy? Send me a screenshot of what you're seeing and what the issue is. Gonna be a little bit faster. I thought I was going to die faster. I should have gripped later here to prevent the person from getting hurt too much. That is what it is. Nothing happened? Wait, you mean that giant fire red circle doesn't do damage? Interesting. Send me a screenshot, Spinbendo. So primary is your mana. You don't need it. You don't need your primary. That's your mana. What you need is the third one if you want the shatter bar. So what you're going to need to do is take the secondary, move it out, get the third, move it out, then move back the secondary, and then move back the third and snap it underneath. You don't need the primary resource bar. It doesn't matter. You can, one thing you can do is move the whole block, and the third bar should show up underneath, and then you can reset it back into position afterward. So Mage has primary, which is mana, which you don't need to track. Secondary is Icicle. Third is Shatter Bar. Shatter Bar right now isn't able to snap onto the second bar like I would want to. Normally you would have 1 onto Essential, 2 onto 1, and 3 onto 2, right? So they will all snap together beautifully. That's not possible at the moment, but I know Sensei is working on that. So in the meantime, the third bar is just floating underneath the second one in the current profile. But as soon as Sensei is able to fix that, I'll be able to update a profile and hook you guys up with something a little bit cleaner. Thanks. No problem, friend. No problem. LA pumping? He's an Ents. I mean, he's third in damage, but he's having fun. That's all that matters, right? Yeah, current. An Ents is very, very bursty, right? So they'll get like a huge fucking damage spike, and then Feral is pumping too, man. Ents pump, man. I fucking pump on my Ents Shaman, even with shit gear. They're really, really strong. Everything is strong right now. Or maybe I'm just good. Who knows? Who knows, chat? Bro, this fucking annoying bug where Death Coil says that the target isn't like, it doesn't work. I don't use big wig or little wig. I just use the bar that the boss timeline has been pretty great. Nice. We're dangerously close to the edge right now. I would go like all the way back there. Alright, we're chilling. Dude, I just need glove or cloak. No. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. GG's. Thank you. GG's. Alright, that was fun. I think I'm just gonna do some 10s right now. I kind of want to just get my keys out of the way for now. But we could try to do some 12 at some point. Right now, I'm just trying to farm like a specific piece of gear, and I'm trying to finish my vault on this guy. I can drop to a 10. Didn't you want to do a 12? I have my own Platinator profile, yeah. Okay. All right. Skyreach. There you go, my friend. Let's blast it. I'll be right back in a second. I'll give you guys level 6 Luxthos raffle. Is it allergies? No, it's psoriasis. So I have a skin condition that makes it so that my skin isn't able to heal correctly. It's a autoimmune disease, and pretty much every time, sometimes parts of my scalp, and it's covering my body. I have it like sometimes on my arms, sometimes on my chest. It's just pretty much skin doesn't heal properly, and it always forms like plaques. And then when those fall off, it leaves like kind of wounds a little bit on my head. So that's what you're seeing. It's not even due to shaving. I'm shaving with an electric razor, which literally doesn't harm me at all. But sometimes I get a bad skin day and my skin flares up, even though I'm eating well, I'm taking care, and I'm doing everything. But, you know, psoriasis is a bitch. But next month, I'm going to see my dermatologist, and I might be eligible for a new treatment, which is going to be some self-injections, which could be very, very nice for me. So that's what I got to go check out next month. Gonna be right back real quick. All right. Let's do another Skyreach. Hopefully I get glove or cloak. The healer asked, "What's your criteria for picking a DPS?" I replied, "A pulse." Put the dungeon to mythic. Minnow. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do have to do Skyreach for my bis. I have a mini phobia of birds. Oh, no. Yeah, definitely not the right place for it. I wish that would be great if Blizzard implemented, you know. Okay, we're chilling. We are chilling. Definitely not the place if you don't like birds. It's a nice place. I need glove from there. It's my only champion piece left, and then the cloak is slightly better in terms of stats. So that's pretty good. You know? Cloak crit mastery is better. Do you buy WoW gold with gold or real money? Do you buy WoW time with gold or real money? I buy my game time with money. I don't make enough gold to... I could, but I don't really care. As a streamer, my game time in for World of Warcraft is literally a tax expense, so... Not a big deal, you know? Okay, so I'm a little confused. When I sim my character, what do I choose? Dungeon Slice for Mythic? What for Raid? So I tend to do two things when I sim my character. I tend to do two things. So I set up my entire character how I wanted. And then I'll do a patchwork one boss 5 minute, okay, with Bloodlust. And then I'm going to click my middle mouse button to open a new tab. Oh, shit, I require. So, whatever, this. There we go. Right? And then I do middle mouse button. It's going to open up a new tab. Oh, fuck. Come on. This guy, I guess. There we go. So, what I tend to do is I do patchwork, one boss, Bloodlust, find top gear. Then I'll do one dungeon slice just to see what it tells me, but it's not super reliable. And then another fun one is you do patchwork, 5 bosses, 1 minute, no Bloodlust. This is going to give you like a pretty realistic trash pack. Those are all good things. So you get to see your single target boss, which gear you should equip, and then you get to see like dungeon slice plus patchwork 5 bosses. It's pretty good. I did craft weapon, yeah. I did craft my weapon. All right, let's blast. I don't have kids, no. WeakOra is still working? No. No. I heard you talking shit. Wait, who did? I do not have... There's nobody that lives here but me. I used to have a little doggo, but he's not with me anymore. But yeah, I live alone, but I do have someone in my life. We just don't live together. But I don't have kids, no. I don't have kids. I don't have a cat. I don't have a dog. I'm just chilling by myself here with my Lego and my cards. I miss Yoda. I miss Yoda too. He was a good boy. Yes, chat? Yeah, pretty much. Chat is my... I play NA, yes. Yeah, she is. I'm slightly allergic to dogs, so like if it's not like a good idea for me to have a dog. I'm slightly allergic to dogs and cats. Not a big deal, but it's not like I wouldn't have one just by myself. Like I love doggos, but they make me sneeze all the time. They make me have like an allergic reaction a little bit. So if I'm constantly with dog hair, yeah. So it was her dog when we got it. It was kind of clear. It was kind of clear that it was her doggo. So when we got split up, she kept the doggo. It's just better for me too. So you never use Death and Decay? No, you don't use that. That's out of your toolkit as a Death Knight now. Some dogs are, yeah. I just don't like having dog hair everywhere. It's just not my thing. Not my thing. I have a very small apartment. I live really, really high in the apartment building. And I stream all the time. It wouldn't be a good idea for me to have a doggo. I would barely have time to walk it. Like, you know. It's just not a good idea. Do I go from Chem to Hero even though the stats are ass? Yeah, especially if you're able to fully upgrade. The gain in primary stats is massive. Yeah, cat is low maintenance, but I'm allergic to cat. Even worse than dog. Like dog, it's a little bit. Cat, it's a lot. So not a good idea for me to have a cat. I could go furless cat though. And then I could sit in a big chair and look like the evil guy from a James Bond movie. Is it the hair or saliva? It's a little bit of both. From what I understand, it's the saliva, but that binds to the hair because they, you know, when they don't have hair, they can't, it doesn't travel as easily, so it causes less issue. But it's also, some cats don't have the protein that you're allergic to, from what I heard, or some shit like that. Some breeds of cats don't have like Greasy bags of boneless. Oh, shit. Dude, I'm tanking this shit. Blood DK, bros. Oops, that was a mistake. I should not have pressed Dark Transform here. Aren't you bored doing the same thing over and over again, but on different character? I like the dopamine that I get from getting gear. To me, it's fun. We're still early in the season. I'm still getting plenty of dopamine from gearing up character. I like doing Keystone as well. I mean, obviously, like, I don't do this for an entire... Like, the expansion barely started, right? It barely just begun. So this is obviously in a couple weeks, in a couple, maybe a month or two, things are obviously going to slow down a little bit. I'm going to be playing Diablo. I'll be playing other game. We got an expansion for Diablo coming up, right? So, but right now I still, like, I do professions every morning. I do keys. I raid. I even do a little bit of PvP. So I'm not really doing the same thing over and over. I mean, right now I am farming for Skyreach because I need a piece of loot from here and I needed to complete my vault. Like, I'm just trying to do 8 dungeons for the week on my Death Knight. I'm just trying to get 8 dungeons done. I happen to need Skyreach, so I'm just doing Skyreach over and over again. You know, I'm just doing Skyreach over and over again because I need a piece of glove and a cloak from here. But after my 8 dungeon, I'm going to move on to a different character, do stuff on a different character, maybe try to tank. Not tank, sorry, raid. I got to do some, I want to do at least the first boss here in Heroic. Try to see if I can get the trinket. Is PvP fun, though? I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. It's a little bit rough right now. Definitely, like, rogues are kind of kicking my ass as Unholy. I'm going to hold CD here. Boss is almost dead. And the pool that's coming up is pretty massive for Unholy if you have CDs available. So we're going to hold a little bit just to get a little bit of value. So this double pull right here is really, really good if I have CDs. I like to pug a lot. Something I enjoy doing, but I'm crazy. pugging also always bring like a different element to it. You'll encounter all types of people. You'll succeed. You'll fail. That's what makes pugging keys fun for me. But that's why I also do a lot of variety of things, right? So today I'm gonna do keys on multiple characters. I'm probably gonna go level a new profession as well, and maybe even attempt a quick raid. So like I'm doing enough varied content that I'm not really bored. I'm not really bored or anything. Okay, so apparently this doesn't do any damage. I was scared I AMS. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't trust. So this guy here, we wanna bring it over. Because we don't want him to die next to the other egg. There we go. We got cooldown coming up. I'm going to do Icebound here. I'm going to test it out. It absolutely does 0 damage. What the fuck? I really thought it did damage. So, you want to grip these guys away from any other eggs. That's all you got to do. And then Tank has to get back in there ASAP because this boss melees anything that's close to him. So, all right. I like the random element to pugging, man. It's really, really fun, personally. I really like the random element of pugging. It makes it a lot more fun. Yeah, I like pugging keys. I like just doing random shit. I like doing different stuff, playing different classes, raid, PvP, crafting, all that shit. You know, it's pretty fun. Bugging is scary. I've been doing it since Legion. I've never had a dedicated group. I've been pugging my entire life, and I do pretty well at it. I like to pug, just like I like to put myself in a weird situation. I like solo queue in League of Legends. I genuinely like it, you know. It's fun. It's crazy. It makes life fucking fun, you know, like. You don't control every element of it, otherwise it's boring as hell. You know? The way of life is boring as fuck when you control everything. You never get put in scenario where you have to figure out stuff. Everything is already planned out. The only thing you can do is get upset that people suck. Watch out. You're rezzed right on top of these. What's your gear on this guy? Did you fell off or did you just die to damage? Solo queue on LoL is painful sometimes. I find like a certain beauty to... I find a certain beauty to losing gracefully. It's tough. I don't do it. I don't do it really, really well. Sometimes I struggle. But there's something great to learn about learning to lose. Holy shit, you're getting demolished, my dude. Losing gracefully? Yeah, I mean, like, it's learning to just, like, hey, we lost. Let's cue the next one, you know, like, or this didn't go in a way that I wanted it to go. Let's go for the next game, you know. Meanwhile, Lux, let me carry you, team. In which game? In WoW? I mean, yeah, in World of Warcraft, obviously. I do insane damage, I interrupt, I grip, I do really, really well as a DPS, so... I usually affect positively. You'll heal a key one day? Sure, we'll make it happen. I think I'm done with Shaman and I'm done with DK after this. It's pretty good. Yep, I just need to do Rogue and... No, I'm done with Warlock and Death Knight. I need to do Shaman and Rogue. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna shit on your pillow and your pillowcase that we say. Very nice. Clean key. Clean, clean, clean. Couple death, but... Alright, Glover Cloak, please. Please. Bro, that shit doesn't exist. All right. Nice. Good job, everybody. Oh, I got a table. Good job. I looted one trinket during my session of 10. I feel you. It's fucking tough, man. Also, the healer was struggling. Was he? I never felt in danger. Thought he was doing pretty good. Thought he was doing pretty good. He did 50, almost 60k healing per second. He did pretty good at healing. Do. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay. 60k healing is ass. 60k healing is pretty good. 60k is really, really good. I just think your HP just went down. That you had like did you had like a lapse in defensives maybe? I don't know. I feel like 60k should be perfectly fine for a dungeon like this. Isn't it? What? That's my talent. Why is there a black pixel on my Twitch but nowhere else? Where's the black pixel? Under is profession bar top left. My profession bar. Oh, what the fuck? Where is that coming from? Wait, what is that? Hold on a second. It's TTS. There we go. How the fuck did I never notice this? That's so weird. Anyway, thank you for letting me know. It was one of my browser. Yeah. It was one of my browser alert or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Shit happens. Thank you for letting me know. Now I can fix it. Okay, cool. I started moving my window because I figured it was a monitor. Alright. Well, now we all know you guys don't need to change monitor. If you don't die, I'm popping Guardian on Big Pool to survive, but I'm still dying, so there's so much I can do. You have to keep Iron Fur up at all time. You gotta, you know, there's obviously a lot. There's a lot of cooldown you can rotate on big pools that you gotta rotate. Guardian also has a lot of self-healing. I don't know. I don't play tank, but I rarely see tank falling down. You know, it happens, I guess. It happens. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. All right, so we're done with keys on the Death Knight, I think. So let's go do something else. That would be a great way to sell new monitor. Yeah, I'll find a sponsor. Right? I'll find a sponsor and I'll be like, are you tired of having dead pixel like this one? Are you not tired of having dead pixel on your screen? You know? Pull timer? Yeah. What do we do? Put cap keys on the shaman real quick. Gotta do some keys on rogue too. I know Guardian are really touchy with it. Wait, it's not there anymore? Is it from... no, it's not there because I removed it. It was... so I had one of my browser source that is a 1x1 pixel browser source. And I think normally it had a transparent background. But for some reason, it started having a background as of today. I don't know why, so it showed up as a... So I just moved it off of the screen.
I came to watch Stellar Death Knight play and you switch off as soon as I get here. So sad. Have a sub.
Yo, what's up, Embrace? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, I'm capped on... I mean, I'm not capped, but I have all my keys done for the week on DK. So usually what I do is I swap it up a little bit. We'll swap it out a little bit and do... Oh, I gotta get stupid ass fucking... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So we just gotta... We don't need shoulder anymore. We can remove that. Do we need a headpiece? No, we don't. Do we need hands? Yes, we do. Do we need wrist? Yes, we do. Neck? No thanks. Belt? For sure. Helm? No thank you. Wrist? Yep. Hand? Yep. Helm? No. Finger? Of course. Although I don't really need this one. These twos are nice. Pants? Not really. I'm left with this here. Seems like pretty much anything. Violet. Thank you so much, Violet Rage, for the 3 months. Welcome back to the club. Embrace, again, thank you so much for the sub. Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, friends. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the big support. What spec are you rolling on Shaman? I'm rocking Enhance right now. It's kind of pumping. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Yes, Shaman time. What's your favorite? Oh, do you play Resto Shaman, right? You play some Resto, don't you? Yo, what's up, Swiftar? How you doing, brother? Enhance goes crazy? Yeah, Enhance goes fucking hard, dude. Just gonna queue up for a bunch of shit. See what we can do. In the office today? Boo. I kind of want Seat of Trivium. That would be sick. Or some hierarchies, I don't know. I'm at work, otherwise I would have hopped in with you. How goes office today? How goes the work? Yeah, sure, on the weekend. That is definitely a good time. Catch me. I'll be streaming a lot this weekend, so. Boom, 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 boom. We got next Seat. Seat is nice. I'll roll through. Sick. Oh, I work in sports card. You work in sports card? Do you work in an LGS? What add-on do you use to track racial? I have Whatnot. Oh shit! I've always wanted to do. I mean, I don't do rip and ship, but I open a shit ton of cards. But I open cards on Sunday usually. So Sunday evening before the end of the stream, usually I open a box of cards. Usually Magic though. I don't do. I do Magic, Pokemon, One Piece, all kinds of stuff. I don't do. I've never done Whatnot though. It's kind of. Those are kind of interesting. Those are kind of interesting. Easy breezy. We got a company social for the last hour, so it's not all bad. Just eat and drink on company time. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I've been thinking about opening like a little shop though on my website where people could buy pack of cards for me to open. And like, you know, either open like a pack on Sunday or have it open now. That was like one of the idea that I had for a while. I thought it was pretty cool, but we'll see. Huge idea. Yeah, I wanted to have like on my website where I have like all my add-on stuff or whatever, I would have like a shop area. And then you could buy any of the packs that I own or whatever and have me open it on the next Sunday. Or you could pay at a premium and have it open now, no matter what the fuck I'm doing, right? That would be sick. But, yeah. I don't know. It could have been funny. But I'm not sure. Could have been sick. Could have been like a fun Twitch interaction. It's like, hey, Lux, you have this pack of, you know, I could put my entire inventory right in the middle of an N+. Obviously, it would have to be after dungeons or whatever, like whatever you know, what, like if we're doing like an M+, it would be afterwards, obviously. No. Please tell me this is not a thing. 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 Please tell me this Twitch Global Badge added. PogChamp69. I don't want to be on this website anymore. There's no way. No Azralon. Jesus Christ. I don't have to full caps it like that. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna... Streamer can't read? Wait, what? Cavern could be good. I need the 2 rings. Seed is good. I need stuff. I said 69? Oh, shit. And it's the only one that's funny. 6-7 is kind of boring, so I kind of defaulted back to it. $69 at least means something, you know? We're not making numbers up just for, you know? Completion is good enough? Ooh. That's a rough start. When you get hit with completion is good enough. You're in for a run for sure. You're in for a run. Do dee dee do dee do dee dee do dee do dee dee do dee do. Let me swap to Mythic Plus. Shaman Blast? Yeah, Shaman fucking pumps. Shaman pumps, my friend. No kappa. Alright, let's go. You forget you have tea? Tea sounds pretty good. Actually, I'm gonna go make a second cup of coffee after this. With an additional shot of espresso too, why not? Shaman okay, chat. Shaman okay. Got a lot of healing going on. A lot of, Oh my god, I'm not getting healed. Jesus. I'm literally not getting healed. Can dispel this one, but... They're tough. They're tough to heal. We got this, though. Just unfortunate. Swap Aura. Paladin. Does Red have something where Crusader applies Devo or some shit? Back in the day, yes. Not anymore. Okay. So if we have Crusader... And then you still have Crusader Aura on instead of Devo. I would prefer to not die with 4% damage reduction. Healer said that's for me so you can run back faster when you die. I'm like, yeah, I would prefer to not fucking die with having 4% damage reduction. He still didn't swap it. Hello? Paladin? What do you mean, got it? We still have wrong aura, bro. He says got it, but then proceeds to not do shit about it. What's going on? Yeah, Devora. Devour these Nora nuts? I don't fucking know, dude. Holy shit, we're dead. Fine. Am I being trolled right now? Oh, the aura didn't notice. My bad. Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter. I just feel like I'm... I only called it like 20 times. That's fine. It's good. How many sub do I have a Lux heal a key? Good question. I think did I stand in a circle during that void thing, or did I probably stood in something. I did the healing dungeon already back in the War Within. Went fine. I was just low on mana. Let's put it this way. Yo, what's up, Bashiel? How you doing, brother? I misused my CD here, but whatever. I got value out of them, I guess. A little bit. Poison Cleansing Totem takes care of a full affix every 2 minutes. Super OP. Super OP. But now they added slow to the affix, so revert nerf, Blizz. Revert nerf. Oh, the cooldown to poison cleansing. We're chilling. We're doing great. I think the Paladin genuinely just had forgotten about it, but now that we know... Now that we have Devo, we're chilling. I mean, it's just... Devo is so strong, and 3% damage reduction over a whole key is pretty meaningful. Oh, where the fuck are we going? Oh my god. That was a choice to kite that down here. If it only got interesting. I'm using base UI right now for my party frame, yeah. You don't have enough percent? Yeah. Pretty sure we needed trash. What the fuck? Oh. Keystone loot. Yes. We could have bloodlusted another time, but I guess I'm gonna keep it for last boss, I think. We're going too fast anyway to bloodlust 3 times, I think. Oh, well. Oh, well. I would rather keep it for the Lura phase, I think. Keystone loot might need its own command. Yeah. I mean, you know. I definitely made I made a little clip about it, and I said the wrong name, so I said Keystone list. I got yelled at the other day for saving it. It depends how fast you're going, right? So if we would have used it, I should have used it like on one of the trash pack after the boss, but I forgot. And now we're pretty much, it's pretty much no longer worth using it because I would much rather have it for that damage amp if we're gonna get value out of it. If I use it anywhere on this fight, it wouldn't be ready for the damage amp. It would have been ready if we did it pre all the trash from this room. Because you don't get a... You either get 3 or 2 uses, right? So you use it on the first pull, you use it mid-first boss, maybe? You can't use it on this one, so... This is giving me the WoW itch again. I haven't played in nearly 3 years, but I remember your account while seeing all the Race to World First hype. World of Warcraft is great right now. It's really, really fun. It's really, really fun. Ah, we needed trash. Fuck. Forgot about it. Okay. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Okay. Good afternoon, Papa Caster. How you doing, brother? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, my friend? Okay, I need more water. Really, really badly. Hey, yo. Amp phase. Forgot to use them for boss. Could have gotten like another one in there. Hopefully these guys know how to... move to mid. Makes it a little bit easier to hit the, Missed it. Most people don't even know the mechanic of this fight. That's crazy. Okay. Most people don't even know they need to hit the thing on the sign. I've seen people kill this boss without ever getting the imp phase. It's crazy. Mash harders. GG's. GG's. Alright, that was fun. I don't think I've ever run this dungeon except one time. Break all 5 crystals with laser, get damage M plus less, avoid bad. What else is there? Yeah, but people never hit the crystal. So you'll usually the first or second pull, like, people don't break the crystal with the laser. The paladin there was completely, like, the crystal was right next to him, and they were just like literally right next. They were literally just right next to the crystal. He was literally just right next. So we didn't get the damage amp. We have to wait another full phase. Not a big deal, but you know. Not a big deal. Okay. All right. Another key down in the book. Another key down in the book. We need 3 more on the shaman, then we're going to need a couple on rogue, and we'll be pretty good to go. Yeah, we'll see. I would understand not knowing in Nightmare or Heroic, but in M+, it's insane. Yeah, I mean, people learn in Plus. The keys are so easy nowadays that people just join 10s, and
a Luxthos raffle
people don't know like a mechanic or two. Not the end of the world. Happens. I'll be right back in a second, chat. Give me a minute. All right, give me. Let me get some water. All right, we got coffee coming up. We got a little bit of coffee coming up.
Nice play, thumbs up emoji, sparkles emoji, good dodge, cyclone emoji, huge damage, collision emoji, shot with upwards trend emoji, clean mechanics, star emoji, Nick Cock yep lucky loot drop, dice emoji.
Nick Cock, yep, lucky drop. Okay, well, thank you so much, KKTia. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the big 5, my friend. Thank you for the big 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the big 5 months. I'm about to make another Nespresso. The office is so damn cold. It is. I have my little coffee machine pouring one right now.
That's what she said.
What? Isn't that what she said? All right. All right. Let me go get my cup. All right. Ginger is awesome. They're fucking insane. Although I don't like to cover my ginger shirt. It's getting a little cold, so felt like we get a little bit of a hoodie action going on and some cup of coffee. Cheers, everybody. Hope you guys are having a beautiful, beautiful day. Thursday? Are we Thursday? What are we? I don't know. Oh, the juice of the gods. Fuck, that's good. All right, all right, all right. Hey, Lux, how's your sister? She's doing great, my friend. She's out of the operation. I'm doing a M+ for Bald Gamer. Oh, Windrunner? Let me hit that on my Warlock. I need it on my Warlock. Let me go do that on my Warlock. Let me join you on the Warlock Arena, my friend. Let me join you. What is it called? Group Dungeon Fine Windrunner. I guess it's a 10, I'm assuming. Bald Gamer Unite. All right. Yeah, sister's doing great. She's out of the hospital. She's doing great. Okay. Got flask. All right, let's go do. I need trinket badly. By the way, I don't know if you can trade trinket. Do you need loot in there, by the way? If you can roll feral for that trinket, I would. But I don't know if you can trade it, so. Fine. Do you find Unholy or Ret more fun? Both are really, really fun. I've been playing a little bit more Unholy, though. Was hoping I could get back in. Sure. Just whisper GIMV. I think Cell can give you a trinket if I get. You have to be loot spec feral to drop it. No. You have a 2. This trinket is not high enough, I think, for you to trade. All right, let's go. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. What do I got? That. We're chilling. We're chilling. Let's pump. How you doing, crew? No fucking idea what day it is, to be honest. Me neither. I don't keep track of that shit, I'll be honest. I do a terrible job at doing that. Okay. My dream team, a feral and a DH. Less hair gamer group go. I have more hair on my balls than on my head. Oh wow, that's I'm so glad I know this about our healer now. I don't know, our evoker just dropped that in chat. Because the group was called Bald Gamer Unite, and yeah, no lust. No lust. I think we're keeping Bloodlust for the next dungeon. Who needs lust? We're bald. Tell that to the one who died. Toxic, bro. Listen. They're like, we don't need lust, yet one of them died. It's like, you know, we could have saved that guy. Have stuck shed. Lux looking so handsome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Skill issue. Bro, you guys need to interrupt that one. Can't just run away without interrupting the spitting fire dragon. Okay. All right. Ooh, that was close. Got 2 beaver. You got 1 cozy, though. 2 beaver, 1 cozy. That was close. Are you ready for a big one, bud? I don't know. Wait, when did we use Bloodlust? Oh, shit, Beaver? Beaver. Cozy. Oh, shit. Exalted. Love. That's what I told my tank, but, oh my god, I'm dying. I got Dude, I got plants all over my fucking ass. I'm having a prostate exam right now and I don't like it. Okay. Are you saying you usually like them? Listen. Did you feel both hands on their shoulder? Luckily, not so far. Dude, I got shit attacking me on all front. Okay. Skiller Shoelux? Yeah, from the tank. Not from me. You're the one taking. We're chilling, chat. You have an eyelash in your eye? Oh, no. I'm doing my first 14. Don't distract me. I'm gonna look at you. Yeah. What's up, 10 Ton? How you doing, brother? According to Reddit, 14 are easy. Yeah, 14s are easy. The only issue is when your team sucks. Too much? Gotta spam some seed. Shit, I might do a couple keys to run 14s with you. I can roll 10s. I haven't even done 14s, honestly. Like, I'm just saying random shit. 14s are not super difficult. It's just, if you have people, like, the tough part about a 14 is getting invited. Doing them isn't actually that tough right now, but yeah, you got to get invited. You got to get in the group, and then your group has to have a pulse at least. And then if those two things are requirements are met, if everybody has like a pulse, should go well. And yeah, if everybody has a pulse and you get invited, I mean, easy key, easy life. Can you please interrupt that? Nobody? Okay. Let's just get beaten to death. Yeah. Pretty straightforward. I'm gonna have to spend some time doing some 14 on my DK soon. I've just been enjoying doing alts so fucking much right now that, right? Oh, I fucked up. There's 2 druid that can decurse if you guys have the talent. Most people don't, though, I guess. So yeah, we'll do some high keys at some point, though, I promise. I haven't been doing too many of them yet. Gotta do some high keys pretty soon.
I cannot believe it has been 56 months. Where has the time gone?
Yo, my good friend Patsumo. Thank you for the kind words and the amazing love, my friend. Thank you for the long-term love and support. You've been amazing. Not sure if I'll push much higher than Portal, to be honest. You don't have to. I just like to, you know. Right now, I'm really enjoying my Warlock. My Warlock, my Death Knight are really, really fun. Shaman has been great. But yeah, I think I'm definitely going to push a lot of my attention on DK and Warlock. It's been great. Ah, shit. I'm 3K, but I wanna go higher than 3K, obviously. I would love to go higher than 3K on my DK when I have time for it. I just gotta like find out which class I want to push on, but yeah. Shaman has been fun, but I think I enjoy Warlock and Unholy a little bit more. So I might focus on that a little bit. Dude, we got an archer in the back here in Narnia. What the fuck? I got an archer on me in the back there. If you can go taunt it or some shit. I don't even know how the fuck it's shooting me from there, honestly. We still have an archer, like, raining down shit on us. Still all the way over there. You know what? I'll take care of it, boys. This motherfucker, this archer has been alive for so long, he's about to be second in DPS meter. Luxthos. Do we lust now or next dungeon or next boss maybe? Toxic Thos. Beautiful. Next boss will do lust. 10 don't need lust. Saying 10 don't need lust is like saying you don't need pants to go to work. While true, you're still going to be looked at sideways. You know? Beer time, I suppose? Don't mind if I do. I would love. One cool thing you can do is put your portal here, and if you get lucky, sometimes you get some cool value out of it. All right, let's get a fucking trinket, dude. I deserve it for doing 36% of the key damage. Can we get a bloodlust, brother? Can we get a bloodlust, brother? I'm being trolled right now. Right after my CDN. Wow! Let's bloodlust nothing. The fuck? Okay. Oh, that was a key. GG's. All right. Whew. That was one hell of a key. All right. Warlock is fun, man. Warlock is really, really, really fun, I gotta say. Definitely one of my favorite. Definitely one of my favorite. Feels like Mage DH and Hunter are fun for me right now. Good move, nice dodge. Play whatever, play whatever you enjoy, my friend, you know? Yo, what's up, Giggity? How you doing, buddy? Alright, well, that was a fun, yeah, AF is definitely my my sweet spot right now. It's been really, really fun. It's just tough to gear, man. I'm not getting the trinket I need. It's tough. It is tough. What's up, Mr. Kaglon? How you doing, brother? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, man? Okay, do I do more? Can I get into another Windrunner by any chance? Or do I go back on my Shaman and finish my Volt? Love watching those keys. Thank you, Nikki. I'm glad you enjoy, my friend. I've been enjoying, I'm just trying to, like, the most fun I've been having right now, I've been on Warlock and DK. So I could try to push their gear. Or I do keys on every character. Like, that's also, like, I gotta start at some point, like, focusing on what I want to do. Like, maybe I don't need a fully, I mean, I definitely want to get the hero chess on the rogue for sure, though. But at least. You think you have a Windrunner? Ooh. Thank you, Sir Hilthos. Not a bit. I love doing damage, man. I don't want to do anything else. I love blasting. I might have to, like, not necessarily fully Volt a couple characters. We'll see. I definitely want to finish at least the second Volt on Rogue and get the chest. 100%. I think I need to buy these. 5 of them, maybe? I did do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, yeah. We did. was great. You got a 10? If you want, I'll blast it real quick for you, buddy. I don't remember if my full Baldur's Gate playthrough is on my YouTube channel or not. Another one to look out for in early access. Gonna have to go check real quick. Give me a sec. I just pumped myself a shit ton of item level right now. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Is it better to level a luck after demo? I 100% recommend to level F. Everybody says demo is OP. Not only is F insanely strong, I think it's way better for leveling. And here's my reasoning. Is that while you're leveling as Affliction, you can literally just pull everything with Agony. You literally just run around and you Agony, 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 and then everything comes in, and then you see the corrupt, and then everything just gets wiped, right? Demo doesn't have that. There's no way for you as a Demo Warlock to pull a shit ton of monster and AoE them down. It's kind of, you know, like, it's really, really good, but you can't really, it doesn't really have what it, it's not as good. Also, Dark Harvest is completely broken. It heals you for 50% of the damage done, which makes you completely immune to any, it's fucking insane. It's, you don't even need to drain life. You just press this every couple of seconds. You know. If you want to play the game instead of just tagging other people's kill, you don't tag other people's kill. You're tagging them to bring them to you. Right? And while you do this, they just rot away and die without you having to do anything. It's fucking broken. Affliction, I've leveled, like, so many Warlocks in my life. I can guarantee you, F is 100% the way to go. Not only is it more fun, it's just more efficient at leveling. It just is. It just is. I've done it. I've leveled so many fucking Warlocks. It's literally like one of my most played class in the game. You know? You gotta try it. F is really, really fun right now. F is super fun right now. All right. I need my trinket. Oh, fuck you. Sleeping Army. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's really nice of you. Thank you for the big love today, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. We're almost done with the daily goal today. Thank you, friends. What about Destro? Destro's fine. It's just not my preference. It's just not my preference. Ooh, it's Demo against Affliction. Interesting. Demo is gonna crush me in single target, but in AoE, AF is pumping, dude. You know? Yeah. Level 90 Hunter. I never thought it was going to happen. Happy for you, my friend. Which spec have you been enjoying the most on your Hunter? Survival or BM, Marksman? Mm-hmm. 21st of April. What the fuck? Isn't that Diablo 4 new latest expansion or some shit? Okay. Demo is super consistent in damage. They do really, 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 really high consistent damage. They're super strong. That's one of the big strengths of Demo. They're just good on every pull, you know? They're good on single target, AoE. They're just never bad. I can't find why my action bar tutor bar all fuck. Even I don't disable, I don't see anything in them, even repair the game. What is broken about them? Yeah, Warlock looks insane on D4. Kind of sad that we're getting 12.0.5 at the same time, though. Dude, those NATOs at the same time as the... It's trolling me, dude. Oh my god, it actually hits me even if I gate through it? What the fuck? That fucking sucks. Demo's better than AF, but I'm doing well with AF. That doesn't mean... Like, the problem is AF single target is, like, really, really bad when you're playing with a AoE build, as you can see. In AoE, you're going to do really, really well, and then you're going to do negative damage on bosses a little bit. It is what it is, but yeah, on AoE, you're going to fucking blast. It's really, really fun. You know? On AoE, you're going to fucking blast, but yeah. Definitely Demo's better, though, for sure. Demo is better overall, for sure. What's in what content? There is gonna be the Forge, the Void Forge, which is gonna allow us to bonus roll on shit, from what I understand. What is that? It allows you to bonus roll loot. So when you do a Mythic Plus, you're going to be able to bonus roll a piece of loot at the end if it's high enough, and you're going to be able to even get mythic pieces of loot. So let's say that you really, really need the trinket from this place, right? I need this wind trinket, and I need the feather. I'm going to be able to run this place. If I run it high enough, I'll be able to bonus roll at the end, and it's going to have a chance to have a myth. It's going to give you a guaranteed mythic piece of loot from the dungeon. And then the next time you bonus roll, it's never going to give you the same item twice. So it will go through the entire loot table, which means that you can guarantee to eventually get the item that you need, which is super fucking strong. That's never happened in World of Warcraft. That's one of the features that's happening in 12.0.5. And it's going to be mythic loot, right? Which is fucking crazy. Oh, God, we have the pulsating lady in the back. Oh, shit, we're all dying, bro. Gonna get some Eltstone. Please interrupt. Yeah. Like, Affliction is so tanky, I can heal myself so fucking much. You mean Mythic Track? Yeah, yeah. Damn, so close. Right after the laugh, when the timer expired, the last boss died. Oh, shit. You didn't get the 14? Why does no one play Grimoire of Sacrifice? Because it's a damage loss, from what I understand. And also, yeah, you do lose the ability to kick while casting, which is big. It's a fucking C-Var. Probably an add-on that you had that modified a C-Var that fucked it up. Right. Damn, I'm gonna put myself to full HP in 2 sec. Next patch, it's gonna be easier to gear, yeah. Uber tooltip 1. Oh shit. Yeah, we actually talked about that the other day on the channel. It actually makes you have small tooltip instead of full tooltip. Somebody had this issue the other day. I didn't think you had no tooltip. I thought you... I didn't think you had small tooltip. I thought you had no tooltip. If I would have understood that correctly, I could have told you the answer. We literally had this problem like 2 days ago, I think, on the channel. Somebody had the same issue, and we found the answer on Google. Yeah, that was weird, though. Not sure what causes this. It seems like somebody might have updated an add-on, like one of the... It has to be an add-on that triggered the C-Var, and then a lot of people are having that issue now. Because you're the second person with that problem, so... Thanks for the slash command. There you go. Helping somebody else. We're going to dark pack this damage. We're going to curse them with 100% casting time increase. That has to be like one of my favorite new ability that Warlock got. That's so fucking overpowered. Yeah, they got it in this expansion. So we always had Curse of Tongue, but they added a Blight of Tongue and Blight of Weakness. They're 2-minute CD, and they only last 12 seconds. But for that 12 seconds, it's super fucking slow. Instead of being like just like a little curse, it's a big fucking curse. And one of the cool things that they did also is they made curse AoE. So if I put one curse on one person, everybody in the group is also curse that is next to the target. But Blight is, instead of being like 20% increase, it's 100% increased casting time. So every time you get on a pack with a lot of casters, you pop that shit on there, And for 12 seconds, the casts are like massive, massive, massive. Right? So they're super easy to kick, and there's way less of them, and it's really, really, really cool of a utility. I love it. Warlock meta, it's fucking amazing, dude. No, 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 what the fuck? Dude, you don't need to stack in melee. Holy fuck. Mentos trolling me. Mentos comes on me. I'm like, okay, cool. He's right there. We're chill. And then he runs off to Narnia. He's like sitting on top. He's like, he's chilling, you know? You don't need 5 underneath you. You only need to have 1 person stack and you don't get feared. You only need 1 person and you don't get feared. Okay. We're going in execute phase. Big affliction damage. Hello, Tay-Box. What's up, my man? Yeah. There's not a lot of mythic-only mechanic. Most of the mechanic are in normal dungeons, but there's a couple of extra for sure, and there's maybe 1 or 2 mechanic per, yeah. Some stuff, some new stuff. Cool thing about Warlock, you just drop your portal right there. And then you jump over it. There you go. Easy peasy. Gateway doesn't work. Gateway acts as if you sprinted. So it connects you to the ground. So any effect that you run through. I'm going to drain life to help a little bit here. Gateway works as if you ran through the ground. I'm going to death coil here. I'm going to drain life, keep myself alive. There we go. And then we're going to wait for this to go, and then we're going to teleport over it. Okay. And then we're going to beat Mentos in damage. Coming for you, big boy. Oh my. All right, trinket. Pants. Oh my god. Warlock got trinket. Fuck me. Trink pants? I wish I had trink pants, bro. Need legs? Oh shit, let me trade for the trinket, bro. He wants the pants on top of the trinket, bro? I'll trade for trinket, winky face. I have to cut watching the stream short today. Another hospital visit should have been 8 hours worth, but I'll leave a string going. So with the wife to catch the raffle. Have a good evening and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, my friend. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully everything goes well. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for hanging out. Your box had a shitty shield? Yeah. All right, well. All right. One more day in the office. Gotta upgrade my mythic piece. We're getting pretty high item level now. We're doing pretty good. Sorry about the stack mechanic. Lux, one question. What is your AW on those keybind? It's like pressing shift and W. It's alt. Alt W. So my thinking is that if movement is bound to W, I tend to bind a lot of things to W. So alt W is always a sprint ability. So for my Warlock, alt W is my Burning Rush, right? Alt S is my gate, right? It automatically gates. There we go. Just like that. And then I can press Shift S to take the gate too, because I have the toy, the gateway control shard. That's why I'm able to do really, really quick gate and take it. A&W in this burger? Fuck, now I want A&W so fucking bad. So fucking bad. But I can't. I've been doing really, really well with my weight loss, so. I mean, I could, but I have a shit ton of food in the fridge, so. We are going to be eating that first. I cooked yesterday like a really, really nice chicken rice broccoli dish. Kind of mixed in with like some sauce. It's fucking delicious. So I'm going to have that for dinner. Because I have like fucking 8 of them in the fridge. So, yeah. Yeah, so I did, I cooked rice in, I cooked some rice. I cooked some broccoli. And I cooked chicken in the oven. And then I shredded the chicken, mixed it in with the rice and the broccoli. And then I made a garlic, lemony, Greek yogurt, mayo sauce. And then I mixed that into the rice, broccoli, and chicken. So it kind of makes like a creamy, kind of Greek style, a little bit, sauce for the chicken, broccoli, and rice. Freedom! Yo, what's up, Boyd? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Just make your steak into a shake. Yeah, cottage cheese, Greek yogurt, those things are lifesaver. This week I was eating ground beef with a sweet potato and a big scoop of ground beef, of cottage cheese. So ground beef, veggies, sweet potato with a big scoop of cottage cheese on top. And then I drizzled some hot honey on top too. Hold that thought. I got to log back into work stuff. God damn it. He barely gets home and he got to fucking log back. I don't have any Greek roots, no. But I am obsessed with Italian food. And Mediterranean food. Like, they're 2 of my favorite things. Obviously, Japanese food as well, but... yeah, Italian and Greek Mediterranean food. So, like... tomatoes, cucumber, feta, olives, olive oil, pasta. Fucking love that shit. Oh, I'm Greek. Yay! I love Greek food. Spedala de pasta. Fucking pasta, bro. Yeah, some of my favorite recipe. I'm trying a Soylent Green recipe tonight. Hopefully I like it. Soylent Green? You mean like those bottle? Oh, the movie. I thought... it's people? Soylent Green is people? Yeah. I thought... because there's a brand that's called Soylent, right? Yeah. I thought they had like a green shake or whatever. I was like... yeah. I have to watch that movie. I've heard about it. I've never watched it, though. I've heard the plot line, though, but... it's bad? Your name kind of looks Greek. The combination of letter isn't common for English dictionary. So, funny enough, my name comes from a song, one of my favorite band, called Eluvedi. And one of their songs is called Luxthos. But back in the day, when I made my character, Luxthos was already taken. So I simply added an H to it. It's kind of funny that when you Google Luxthos now, it says, did you mean Luxthos? Yo, I think we made it, chat. I actually became more popular than the... I actually became more popular. I became more popular than my name origin. That's pretty dope, if you ask me. Be right back. Checking the song. One of my favorite song of all time. It's based on a very popular. I don't know what you guys call it in English, but it has multiple names across multiple culture. But yeah. Funny you added an H when you don't pronounce them. I do pronounce Luxthos. Luxthos. I do pronounce that one. I've always pronounced that one. Every time there's like 3, I always pronounce those. What I usually forget are words starting with an H. TH is pretty easy for me to remember. It's usually words starting with H's that I mess up. Hotel, I'm kind of like hardwired to say it this way, so it's not too bad. There's, I wonder which, how would you say Hajrudin? Hajrudin. I have no idea how to pronounce that word. Hajrudin. It depends where it's from, I guess. You know? Depends if I have to hard J or soft J. I don't know. Harudin. It's a character in One Piece? Oh my fucking lord. Rudin. It could be Hajrudin. Harudin. Harudin! Alright. There's a million possibility on how to pronounce that name. It's crazy. Literally, a million possibilities. Hi, Dukin. Hi, Dugan. Okay. You're now vibrating? You got the spectral Hulk Strider? You know what's crazy? I actually have that, but I don't have my fucking trinket. Can I sit on your lap? Okay. No judging? Okay. Windrunner key number 379. We're about to run out of food and water. Haven't heard from space in about 12 days. From Earth, not space. Man, no, I'm not hunting the mount. I'm just hunting regular fucking gear. Called trinkets. I have 2 trinkets that can drop from this thing, and I don't have a single one of them. But I met an alien. His name is Rocky. He is the best alien of all time. Gaze is good for red. I'm pretty sure gaze is literally best for like every class in the game. It's fucking broken. Dude, feral damage? Hello? He said hi, Lux, so I think he might be on stream. I'm buying that when it goes to physical media. It's a really good movie. It's a really good fucking movie. Potion trinket name add-on. So I'm using cooldown manager centered, and that's a feature from that add-on. I'm so sorry. I'm using cooldown manager center, and there's a thing called a custom tracker within it. Oh shit, I forgot about the TikTok. Where did you send it to me? I have to go watch it. You told me to watch something about like a theory or whatever. CDM custom, thanks. No, it's called Cooldown Manager Center. It's part of the Cooldown Manager Center add-on that I use. It has something called Custom Tracker as part of the Cooldown Manager Center add-on. DMs, I think? Discord? Okay. First level security tech was like, hey, sorry to bother you, but this guy wants to update his host file. Can I do it? No, shit. Tell him to delete the whole folder. I appreciate the content today. I'm out of here for some cornhole and fried food. Oh my god. You're making me hungry. I'm probably gonna have to dine to fucking eat early, man. I'm fucking starving already. Suggestion Lux, Nevermore, Voyageur, I Voyageur. Did you enjoy the song, by the way? I know you took a minute to listen to it. Nice. I'll have to check it out. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I wasn't able to gate. Peanut butter cookies? Ooh, shit. Last time I made those, Gummy ate all of them. Freedom! You leveling tonight? Yep, nice. Happy to see you enjoying the game, man. Kind of cool. Yeah. Not too bad. We'll see how the res goes? Yeah, we'll see for sure. Whoops. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, level characters, see which one you like, and once D4 drops, we go big on D4. You know? For a week or so? Yeah. The new talent tree looks really, really cool. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty fucking excited. Pretty fucking excited. Pretty excited about this new expect. I haven't played anything else but World of Warcraft in quite a long time right now, so I'm kind of excited for anything. But, like, I'm not excited to not play WoW, you know? Like, I'm just really excited for D4, a little bit of variety, and then jump right back into World. Like, I'm still going to try to maintain my Keystone, do a couple Keystone every week, making sure my characters are well loved. I'm just definitely going to bounce on that D4 hype for sure. You know? Yeah, we do have Windrose coming, dude. Oh, yeah, Void, you didn't see this. There was a early access of Windrose, April 14th in 5 days. I might as well uninstall WoW right now. Might as well, dude. Is this midnight? It is, yeah. Man, that was not a good cooldown from me. Not my best. What is peach tea? Not sure what your question is. Your drink? Why do you use Drained Soul and not Shadow Bolt? I'm pretty sure Drained Soul is better in Mythic Plus. My advanced drink. I think it's out of order right now, though. Pretty sure it's out of stock already. Good thing that was the druid. Possibly see your nerds tomorrow. See you tomorrow, my man. Thanks for the keys today. I'm 270 right now with shitty ass trinket. I did use a pre-pot though during Bloodlust without CD on 2 target, so. I saw that we had Bloodlust. I didn't have CD, so I decided to use a pre-pot there. So that was like a shit ton of intelligence. I'm using consumables, you know? Like, I'm not, you know... I like to do damage, so... Alpha is really, really good, man. Nope. Fuck it. Popping CDs. Whoops. Probably not my greatest idea, but whatever. Want to know my total playtime on my mage after 15 years? How much, my friend? That was a bad Dark Glare. Things didn't last as long as I wanted to, but... 4 months and 15 days? Holy shit. How much am I at? Is it this one? Which one is it? Account played. On my DK, I'm at 350 days. Shaman, I'm at 211 days. And Warlock, I'm at 105. Part-time? Yeah. Took too much of a break in Shadowland and... You have 11 months just on your DK? You have 1,000 on your warrior alone? I don't have my original account that I don't have all the characters that I played throughout the years. I lost an account when I was one of my account. Pretty sure I have over this of time for sure. Sounds like an excuse. No, not really. I mean, I'm not competing or anything. Gives me mixed feeling. I'm pretty proud of my game time. It's kind of nice. Yeah, the problem is I was so young, I don't even remember the email. I don't remember anything about it. And I think the character that was on it got transferred off. So. I think that was one of the problems. I think I have the old account back, but I think they couldn't do anything about the character. Like, I think I have the old account back, but I think the character got transferred to another account, and they couldn't get it back or some shit. Because I have my original shaman, my original rogue from way back in the day. But I think I lost, like, a warrior or some shit. I'm trying to remember the fuck it was. Oops. Holy shit, I'm getting mauled to death. Holy fuck. Yeah, I played on my dad account when I was younger. I wish I could get it. So they do sorts of stuff like that, by the way. Like if you were playing, like for example, my main account originally was at my mom's name because I couldn't have a credit card. And I'm pretty sure the account had to be to the same name as the payment card or whatever, or at least that's what I thought back then. I was able to get it changed, and it was pretty cool. Yeah, there's definitely chances of getting old school account back. But the problem is customer support nowadays is not what it used to be. You know? Oh, dude, I thought I had enough time to run through it. There was so much shit around me. I'll just message my coworker. There you go. Customer support isn't what it used to be. I remember when I was a kid and I had issue with my account, I called a number and I spoke to a random person, and then it was crazy, man. I remember being on the line and like the music was so distorted on the line, like the old Warcraft, the old Warcraft 3 music on the phone. And then you would just talk to somebody and they were super fucking helpful. It was crazy. Now there's a lot of AI chat, a lot of, third-party support for that kind of stuff. So, it's not what it used to be, but... I got CD and pre-pot coming up. We'll be doing really, really well here in a second. Why pre-pot at the end of the key? I don't give a shit. Because I'm going to get my trinket. Come on. I'm so tired. Oh, fuck, dude. I have no idea. It just doesn't fucking drop, dude. Chat,
A
level
Luxthos
7
raffle
Luxbox
has
raffle.
been
I'm going to go
initiated.
warm up
Type
food. We're going to be
exclamation
right back.
point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Have you updated any UI profile for Midnight lately? I love your content. Glad to know you stream now. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I update stuff a little bit all the time. I'm going to be waiting for 12.0.5 to do a little bit more update for sure. For sure. Needed. Thank you so much for the 33 months. Wolf Rage, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the brand new follows as well. Thank you. Welcome, people. Now the question is, do I run another one of these? For my stupid-ass fucking trinket. You know? Thank you. The banner. What do you mean where the banner is? What the fuck do you mean detecting device? You can easily control the detected device with your smart remote. Dude, I think somebody's trying to connect their shit on my TV. I followed you on YouTube before this season started, and I've been very happy with it. Awesome. I'm just worried I'm not transferring it correctly to my alt. This video was for non-LVY. What the fuck is going on? Okay. What do you mean it's not transferring correctly to your alt? You definitely, you kind of have to reset it up for your alts for sure. Right? Kind of have to readjust it for your alt. Download specific class profile. There's only one specific class profile, and it's the CDM stuff. Everything else is generic. What? Thank you, Indariel. I'm eating rice, chicken, and broccoli, all mixed in one big container. So. Can I make an argument that Shadow Bolt is better for M+, but only if you're down to have the debate? I'll be very honest with you. I just copied the fucking thing for... But I mean, it's pretty easy to check. Nah. Seems like Drain Soul is better. Well, I just died. Everything is wrecking me. Oh, shit. What level are you? Yeah, the early midnight experience is... When you're low gear, it's pretty tough. More users are using Drain Soul, but top layer use Shadow Bolt. Top players are playing Demo. Spec. Affliction. Whoops. Maybe there's something to this. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, interesting. So they're playing Withering Bolt and improved Shadow Bolt for better single target, maybe? Very interesting. I'm always willing to check, you know? Ah, see, this guy isn't, though. So, the top one is doing that. Does that mean that... So you're losing... What are you losing? You're losing... Damage dealt by Agony and Corruption 10% and AoE Shadow Bolt Volley. I don't know, dude. I mean, I could try it. I'll check it out, man. I don't mind. I really don't mind trying. I really don't mind trying. Do you still keep Drain Soul with the change? Nope. You're right. Normally, Drain Soul is to get more shard. But also, it does really good execute damage. Yeah. Shard proc is similar to Shadow Bolt. It's not, because Drain Soul gives you a guaranteed shard if the target dies, right? True, but how can you get to 3K when you're 257? Gotta farm gear first. Ah, shit. Be rescued, civilians. Oh, fuck. All right. I'll see how well we're doing. It's mostly going to be for single target for bosses. No, Drain Soul doesn't hit multiple. It's purely single target. It just gives you shard regen, and it gives you... the problem with the route that we're doing is we're losing AoE damage, because we're losing AoE Shadow Bolt, and we're using Agony and Corruption damage 10%. So the Shadow Bolt change has to be worth that. You know? But, like, so far, I haven't casted a single Shadow Bolt. You know what I'm saying? So, throughout this entire time right now... This is going to be my first Shadow Bolt right now. You know? It's one of those things where it's like... So far, I've lost 10% damage on the entire Agony and Corruption, plus the AoE Shadow Bolt. And I haven't casted a single Shadow Bolt, so... You know, so... I don't know if it's worth... I'm not going to Shadow Bolt a single time until we get to bosses. You know? Otherwise, I'm too busy spamming Seed. But during this entire dungeon, you're losing 10% damage on Corruption and Agony. But it's not like I fucking need that damage, but it's, you know, it's not bad to have, I guess. So see those, I could have grabbed some easy shard with Drain Soul, right? That's another point. Is that Drain Soul does give you shard. Yeah. Kaltuzar, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate that very much, man. Appreciate it very, very much, my friend. Very nice. Oh, my favorite pull of the dungeon. Please pull more. Please. Please. I beg of you. It's kind of where do you want to save time in the key? Do you want to do more overall damage or look or help in single target? That's pretty much the question, you know? We'll see on this first boss if my damage goes up a little bit. You use Nightfall for Seed on AoE, yeah? On 3 target? Of course. You'd never want to cast Shadow Bolt on AoE. You only use it on boss fight, pretty much. So this is gonna be where we see its value, right? Dude, I was out of shard. No! I was completely out of shard. I couldn't gate. Oh, I was like, I'm just gonna gate out of here. Nope. No shard for soul burn. Still crazy that my mobility still requires a fucking soul shard to work. Otherwise, it's a 12 million year casting time mid-fight, you know? God damn it. Well, there goes my DPS test. I mean, you can see Shadow Ball definitely doing, like, more single target damage, that's for sure. As long as you keep one rolling, you always have 30% damage increase. So, it's critting for a lot. Oh, god damn it, dude. Fuck. Can I survive? Nope. Just gonna keep spamming, yeah. I tried to survive as much as I could. I ran out of mana. I fucking ran out of mana. Tried to gate out and was out of shard. My bad. I got my 4-piece last week. My glove are still vet. Nice. Ah, shit. We just lost a shit ton of time on this. That's pretty bad. Should not have died there. Should absolutely not have died. That's my fault. I mean, healer ended up dying as well, but, you know. It is what it is. Oh shit, if I attack this thing, I go in combat? You gotta be shitting me. It breaks the... I didn't know it broke the boots. Dude, why am I lagging like this now? What the fuck? We broke this. Somebody pulled a fucking spider. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go fuck myself then. Okay, well. Monk is getting caught by the tornado. called buff reminders. I mean, I don't know if it's because I had Bloodlust and CD, but I don't know. It's tough to see if I'm actually doing good in damage or not. Okay. It's, I mean, I don't know. Was that good? 71,000? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we're doing good. I don't know. Maybe we're doing good. You're half the time. I mean, we wipe. I'm not talking about the state of the entire key. I was talking about my DPS and single target. I think it's your durability, Void. I remove the durability thing on mine and character in the option. You can remove it, I think. I changed it in the option because I thought it was like adding a lot of fucking info on top of the... I think it's durability info. I don't think we should battle res this. Thanks, no problem. Yeah, I decided to remove it because it was adding too much clusterfuck on top of my on the icons. Wanted it to look a little bit more clean. So yeah, we're losing a little bit of AoE damage, and we're doing pretty decent in single target in return, I guess. But I wonder if I went like drain instead of, I don't know. Okay. No, I mean the big issue is that you lose. I lose the 10% agony / corruption damage. Okay. I think overall it might be a DPS loss, but I Nice bubble. I got some slight threat. That timer is going to be close. Yeah, full wipe on a boss is tough. We're doing good, though. Like, we're blasting. I think. A full wipe at the end of the boss was definitely... Let's see. You always want to make sure you have your 3 dots on the target. Dude. We don't have, I guess we don't have decurse. I guess that's my bad. Okay. I hate that poison. You have to fucking run out of it, like, instantly. It's so annoying. Otherwise, you take insane amount of damage. Oh my god, it went through? Holy shit. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Ah, that was a terrible... I thought I was gonna get more use out of this fucking dark glare, dude. I really thought they had longer to stay alive. Yeah, I'm really not convinced about this build. I don't like it at all, I think. I think the other build was better. Having 10% extra damage on all my dot for like this entire fight has to have been better than Shadow Bolt there. I don't know, actually. I have no clue. I would have to math it out. Pretty sure it's easy to math, though. It's actually tough to math, because I don't know how much, like, the difference in DPS between Drain Soul and Shadow Bolt. But at least I tried it out, you know? I like the burst that it gives, though. It gives like a nice fucking like hunt into instant Shadow Bolt. Just hurts a lot, dude. I definitely miss Drain Soul for sure. I think. I don't know. I don't really know. Do we have this, chat? Like, what, 4 minutes per boss, maybe? 2 minutes to clear all this fucking trash? We gotta start pulling big. Pull big plus less if we want to make it. DK's dead. This DK went offline, dude. What the fuck? I feel like I deserve the trinket for some charity work reasons. Flame Nova. The classic Alt F4? You think so? Oh, game crash. Okay. He literally came back and said game crash. All right. Okay. Everybody runs in melee. I'm not sure where this, like, I'm not sure why that's a strategy. We can have a range group. Alright. Oh yeah, healer is a monk, never mind. It's an entire fucking melee comp. I just realized that. Saying it. I didn't realize her healer was a monk. Yeah, he needs to be in melee too. No. Never mind. I'm the only idiot that needs to be far. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I think we got this. We got lust for boss. Have we lusted this entire dungeon? I'm trying out a set of talents right now, but I'm going to go back to what I had. I don't think this is good. Lust. Nice. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. I do good single. Not crazy. Oh, you missed it? Oh, I thought you got it. So sorry. That sucks. Do what everybody did. Okay, I deserve a trinket. Right, chat? Oh, fuck. It hurts so fucking much. God damn it. All right, I'm running. What is this scam? Listen, I don't get trinket. You guys don't get lugs boxes, okay? Hey, have a good night, my friend. Have a good night. Let's go back to my previous build. I think it's better. Shadowbolt did 6 million. Okay. So it's 16 million and 13 million? So 16... Right? That's my total damage from my dot times 1 point. Oh, no, actually, I just want to do 0, 10. That's just the talent that gives me 10% damage on my 2 dots is almost 3 million damage, right? Shadowbolt for the entire key barely did 6 million. There's no way that Drain Life... And that's not even counting cunning cruelty. You know? That's not even counting cunning cruelty. Which is, to be fair, probably not much. All right. I don't touch Drain Life at all, but I'm curious if I would like Drain Soul better. Drain Life is really, really strong for surviving. Obviously, not for doing damage. Dying is a DPS loss, 100%. Yeah, but I mean, I use all of those things as well, but sometimes that's not enough. Sometimes the healer just fucking struggles, dude, you know? Woke up too early this morning? Rest well, buddy. Thank you for being here today, man. Thank you. Appreciate the company. Dude, Heroic Leap, Voitos is like one of my favorite ability in the game. There's something really, really cool about Heroic Leaping and charging at the same time. You can cover so much fucking ground. That's insane. Alright. What's up, everyone? Yo, what's up, Strike? How you doing, brother? Wouldn't Malefic Grass give me like a huge damage increase? Oh, the problem is you either path through here. That is the problem. You need this pathing. Perfect sunny day with the dog. I'm excited for sunlight to actually Jesus Christ, the Demon Hunter. Hello? With sunlight? I actually like, really, we went the... what the I've never seen people go this side in my life. What the fuck? Alright. Did Lux time the last one? Yeah, we did, but no loot. No trinket. So, I gotta get the trinket, bro. Gotta get the trinket, bro. Bro, this guy is called Venerian. Ugh. We gonna see some PvP action? Yeah, I definitely gotta pump some PvP for sure. Definitely gonna give you guys some PvP pretty soon. I've just been, I don't know. I'm still in the gearing process for a lot of my characters right now. I still gotta do, oh fuck, I wanna do some professions, excess profession today too. I wanna do, a new jewel crafter. New inscription too. I want to be able to redo my staff. Okay. Demon Hunter pumps, man. Jesus. Dude. That Ring of Peace didn't help me. Okay, we gotta attack the other guys, yeah. Which class would you like to see in PvP? Kind of want to try. Apparently, Affliction is really, really strong in PvP now, since they got buff. Dude, we're about to die because people don't know, we're about to fucking wipe, dude. Yeah, no, we're not doing too bad. Never mind. Okay, people are good. People are good. Been doing 2s on my Shami and an Affliction lot. It's been Nate. Nice. Warlock? Shaman LA. Lux, do you prefer modern WoW compared to classic WoW? Do you think modern WoW is pipe compared to classic? Pipe compared to classic? What do you mean pipe? I prefer modern World of Warcraft, but I miss old school World of Warcraft as well. Like, I'm really, really excited about the idea of Classic Plus because I see the potential in classic World of Warcraft. I don't want to redo Classic for the 18 millionth time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm excited about Classic, but I don't want to redo Classic over and over again. I would like new Classic. You know? That's interesting to me. New Classic would be sick. Old Classic, it gets boring as fuck. But I miss the old school Classic for sure. But I love modern World of Warcraft, man. I do. I love how things are. I love that there's so much varied content, that we got player housing, that we got, you know, like. I love that we got so much shit. Like, I can go do, like, crazy amount of dungeon all day. I can raid. I can go do solo shuffle arena if I want to. Like, those are a really, really big win feature, I think, for World of Warcraft. Those are awesome. I can solo RPG. That's crazy how cool that is. Like, I'm so excited to go do some RPG on Affliction. Affliction has to pump right now in RPG. Like, holy fucking shit. Affliction has always been one of my favorite class in Battlegrounds. Because you just dot everything until everything just fucking melts, you know? It's one of my favorite fucking thing. So yeah, I might end up trying to get a little bit of PvP gear on this Warlock pretty soon. I could go farm some of the training ground. Try to see what we get. All right. It's kind of mixed. My shaman is horde. My shaman is my only horde left, I think. No, I have my mage and my priest are blood elf. Oh, dude, I couldn't. Warlock tank, let's go. Well, that didn't last long. Heal! Heal the Warlock! Oh, fuck me, dude. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. All right, come on. Pull, pull, pull. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shit. I kind of pick races right now. I don't do anything based on faction. I just do whatever I think looks good, and I like most of the alliance races. I like Coltiran. I think they're cool. I like human female are really, really nice for casters, and even like my paladins, human male. I don't know. I just go with whatever kind of works. I want an alliance, but I want House Alliance. No, okay, so that doesn't matter. So your house can still be an alliance house. So if you join, our neighborhood is alliance, which means you don't have any other choice than to make an alliance house. You can't make a horde house. Even if your main is a troll, it doesn't matter. You can still have an alliance house. Yeah. Like, I used to be like full fucking horde, you know, like. But honestly, like. I used to be full horde. It doesn't matter to me anymore. I don't have any like faction pride anymore. I just want to play like the cool race for whatever I'm doing. I love my Coltirans. I think they look pretty badass. You know? I love humans. I still have an orc shaman. I still have blood elves. It's just whatever fits my mood at the time. I might end up swapping everything at some point, but the neighborhood stays alliance. Like, no matter what I do, our guild is alliance neighborhood. You know? And my single target was really, really bad on this fight. I had so many positioning issue. If I still played my Pally, maybe I would make it Lightforged Draenei. Yeah, those are cool as fuck. God fucking damn it, dude. I spent my entire fucking time casting a shard, a fucking soulstone because tank was dying just to get fucking rammed on. God fucking damn it, dude. Tank was dying. Healer wasn't there. So I was like, I got to cast the Soul Stone. Otherwise, we'll lose Tank. And then by the time I was done with it, I couldn't move out and out of the fucking... Tank was so fucking dead and healer was nowhere to be found. I was pre-casting Soulstone on Tank to make sure he doesn't die, but then the fucking thing rammed through me. God damn, dude. Dread Eyes are the GOAT. Literally. I kind of want to hunt target that are about to die just to get the reproc from it. Yeah, so I'm kind of factionless, I guess. I just kind of go whatever, do whatever. The guild is going to be Alliance Neighborhood forever. I think they have better houses. Everything looks better in there, in my opinion. Tank is already dead. Accepted Soulstone. And dead again. Yeah. That was scary. Let me stun them just to help him out. Oh, shit. We're good? My shaman is at work also. Magar. I think I'm Magar as well on my shaman. On my NN shaman. Female orc shaman, I believe. It looks pretty cool. She looks pretty neat. You didn't stay Magar long? I'm pretty sure I'm still Magar on my orc shaman. Okay. See what I'm talking about? If I didn't drain life there, I was dead 100%. They're not like, I'm not getting healed after. I'm getting 0 heal from that bleed. I'm getting 0 heal throughout the entire duration of that bleed. I got 0 heal over the course of Wait, that's not even my damage. Wait, what? Why does it say my damage recap is a death to oh, that was my previous death. No, I don't know what the fuck that is. There was no... I didn't die to that. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, still farming spires, still dying. I literally, that's not the real, that was my previous death recap from earlier. This death here was just me dying to bleed. I received 0 heal from 100 to 0. It's okay though. Time to roll dwarf. Honestly, might have to. Are we bloodlust thing next key or? Oh, they already bloodlusted while I was dead. Great. Jesus fucking Christ. The struggle. They're not gonna be able to heal through this. I'm gonna have to. So the problem is we're having like some of the biggest mechanic lineup with. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna drain soul. I'm gonna heal myself. Fine, we're chilling. I don't need anybody's heal. I'm not gonna do any damage though, but yeah, man, there's been a lot of death this key. We're struggling. Tank died like a bunch. We're dying sometimes to just lack of healing. Like, I'm not getting healed right now. Like, I just literally have to drain life. Like, I'm literally not getting healed. I just have to drain. I'm out of mana from draining too much. I gotta be careful. It's rough, man. I'm just rotating potions and Healthstone right now. Oh my god. I didn't have enough mana to fucking teleport over. Dude. I've been drain lifing so fucking bad. I didn't even have the mana to fucking teleport. Oh, fuck. Whew. That was tough, man. All right. Can I do one more without going insane? That is the question. Can I physically do one more without going insane? Good thing I like playing Affliction though. Like I could play Affliction all fucking day. I could do this all day. It's just, you know. At least I know what to do with this shitty gear. Do you still have a cute dog? I don't. He's not with me anymore. Yeah. Very nice. And then we're gonna go into... Alright, one more. What's the most fun DPS for you? Honestly, Unholy DK and Affliction Warlock have been the most fun. Affliction, sorry. Shaman Enhanced Shaman has been fun. But I struggle a little bit with my mobility. Like sticking to the target can be tough a little bit sometimes, but it's doing well. Sub Rogue is completely broken, but it gets repetitive really, really quickly. I would like to play Assassination. I might end up giving it a shot. We'll see. Yeah, Feral Lunge, but it's such a long CD, you know, and it's a GCD too, so it's, you know. No, I'm allergic to dog, and I live by myself, and I stream like every day. Having a dog would probably not be the best idea for me. Poodles? That doesn't really fix the issue that I'm streaming all day. So, motherfucker would have to shit on the balcony. Not ideal. Also, I already have chat to take care of. Why is Paladin our second DPS on this pool? Titan Murloc, thank you for the prime, my friend. The chat to take care of our work order. You know what's funny? Oh fuck! I gotta do. Okay, yeah, I want to do. Let me do one more key here, and then I'll do some profession afterward. I want to start my inscription and my. I want to start my inscription, and my jewel crafting and my tailoring. Got a lot of money to spend. I really need to, I want to start my other crafter real quick. Whoops. I'm getting the trinket anyway, this key, right? Right, chat? Pretty sure it's BIS for Elemental too, isn't it? Because you want it for 2 minutes CD, yeah. I just gotta spam seed more, man. Sometimes I stop too much to do agony. Stats, mastery critical strike for affliction. Sometimes I do run out of shard, though. G-invite doesn't work during Keystone. It has to be outside of a Keystone, when I'm not doing a dungeon. Fucking hate this boss. Nightfall proc and execute phase are so juicy with the hunt. Not bad. Not bad. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Dude, I have the shittiest trinket of all time. It's crazy, man. I can't believe. This Warlock is almost going to be as geared, if not more geared, than my DK if I can get a little bit lucky with trinket. Coffer Shard, fresh 90. Coffer Shard are, once you go into a delve, it transforms into a key and you can open the chest at the end. Highly recommend you do it on bountiful level 8 delves. They will give you a champion piece for doing so. No interrupts? Really?
Jehu.
Yo, Die, thank you so much for the 6 months. Jehu. Thank you, my friend. The door is glowing on the map. There's only 4 per day, so. There's more. There's 2 per zone, I think, or some shit like that, or 1 per zone. I don't remember. It has a glowing yellow door on the map, pretty much. Yeah, Affliction is probably one of the best one of the best rework. It's not flawless, obviously. It does have issues. But goddamn, it's one of the most fun spec I've ever played. What the fuck is that? What is that bar, Void? The black bar. Mount ability icon. I've never seen this. I don't know what this bar is. I'll show chat in a sec, see if somebody can figure out what the fuck it is. Demon Hunter ended up pulling back a lot of damage this Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is, man. Mouse. Mount unlocking ability. Oh, I have no idea. It looks like it could be Plumber. Do you have Plumber? I wonder if... It looks like the kind of graphic that Plumber does. Dude, Prop Alley does so much damage, man. Prop Alley is doing 100 overall right now. Like, what the fuck? Jesus. Disable and enable authenticator and it went away. Interesting. Yeah. The damage is unreal, dude. I kept telling people, man, I was like, I feel like Affliction is just so fucking good. Like, Seed of Corruption is so fucking broken, it's crazy. Too many dots? The problem is it's not even complicated. Like, I don't even care about my dots. Oh, it's a skywriting tutorial. Interesting. There's not even that many dots. Like, I put 1 or 2 agony. Like, every time you press agony, it throws it on 2 target. I only casted 2 here. There's 4 target. And then I don't give a shit. I'm just spamming Seed of Corruption and Hunt. That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing anything else. Every once in a while, I'll renew this agony, maybe, because I feel like it. I don't care. I'm generating enough shard that I don't need to... Okay, so right now I'm running low on shards. So I might want to reapply some and then, you know, just go back to spamming Seed. The dot management is really, really not that bad. Corruption is infinite, so you don't really care. You just have to manage agony. That's it. Dude, you just had to stack with me, man. Oh, you guys don't need to all go in melee again. It doesn't have to be like a fucking sausage party in melee. You just have to... What is going on right now?
66,666,666.
Kala, thank you so much for the insane love, my friend. 66 tier 3. God damn. Thank you, friend. Like, we don't all need to go in melee. We can just stay back. There we go. I'm getting my trinket this time, right? Man, it's gonna feel so good once I get it. Thank you for the brand new follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. All right. How do people enjoy Devour? I've heard a lot of good things about it, honestly. I forgot. Maybe Void would enjoy Devour. Whoops. I don't know if you would. You like pressing 4 buttons? Apparently, it has more complexity than people give it out to be, no matter the number of buttons. Apparently, it's pretty cool. I've heard a lot of good things about them. I've heard a lot of good thing about Devour, and apparently they have a lot more complexity than people, you know. Yeah, most classes don't have that much button. Subtlety barely has any button either. You know. Okay. Trinket. 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 Trinket! Oh my god, of course. Of course the hunter got it. Would you take 50K for it? Oh my god. 50K, bro. I don't fucking give a shit. I have fucking 3.3 million, dude. I sneeze and I make 50K. Like, it's just, you know. You know. Listen, I've been farming this trinket today for hours. I've been, dude, you know, this is my, like, what, 10th run today? I've been doing this since, like, fucking 5 hours. I'm with Leech, too. Let's fucking go, boys. It has Leech. Do you guys want me to show you how to make 50K really, really quickly? You click this button right here, okay? And then you go right here where it says current auction house value, 230. You click this. You do Canadian, $25. Right? And then you switch camera real quick. No, I'm kidding. We're not going to... Yep. Got carried? Nah, they did okay damage. They did good damage. They did totally fine damage, dude. Oh my god, it's finally over. It's finally over. Oh. He was like 276? Nah, he wasn't. Pretty sure he wasn't. He had 2 hero upgraded. Maybe he was. I don't fucking know. Maybe he was AFK. Maybe he was... Who fucking give a shit? It's not because people do lower damage than they're getting carried, right? It's like the whole group could have been doing 77K and we would have been fine. But, you know, like, who cares? Who cares? I do need another trinket from there, but it's not, like, urgent. Let's put it this way. Like, I don't need the second trinket as bad. I have a veteran version. This one is just so good because it gives you, like, a mini bloodlust on a 2-minute CD, which lines up perfectly with my dark glare, which is crazy. It lines up perfectly with my 2-minute CD with dark glare. So it gives me like a mini bloodlust every time this motherfucker is proccing. You got carried? Not necessarily. Carried mean that... Nah, not necessarily. Carried is a strong negative words for no reason. They did totally fine. They didn't die to useless mechanic. They did totally enough damage for the key. They didn't get carried. Like I said, there would have been 3 BM Hunter doing this exact damage in the key. I mean, yeah, if you want to meme about it and say, "Oh, they got carried in damage because they're lower, they're doing lower damage," but I just, yeah, you say that to your friend to kind of fucking laugh at them. You don't say that about random people on the internet. Well, you got carried because you fucking did less damage than the prop alley. It's fine, you know. You don't know what people are dealing with. You don't know what skill level people have. Carried means that. You know, like the real term means that they wouldn't have been able to do this otherwise, right? And that's not true. They're doing plenty of enough damage for the key to happen, right? We could have had, like I said, 3 people doing 70 to 80K overall, and the key would have went totally fine, right? Obviously, Prop Pally is doing absurd amount of damage, and me and the Demon Hunter were doing crazy damage too. It is what it is, you know? the thing is, getting carried means that the content was way out of their league, right? If this was a 14, then yeah, I would agree with you. But just because he's doing less damage than he should be, or they should be, that doesn't mean they get carried. So explain the damage. That's not, you're missing the point entirely. You can say this BM Hunter did lower damage than expected. That's a completely fair statement. Saying he got carried is super negative and implies that the content was way over their league. And the only reason that they succeeded to do this key was because of everybody else. He's trying BM, so that's why he has low damage. I stopped saying carry. Yeah, but you said that's all. I don't give a shit about the rest of it. I don't care. I don't know why we're having this discussion. It doesn't matter. Also, why the fuck do you know that they're trying BM Hunter? Raider.io website? Oh, shit. Dude, Jesus Christ. You went deep into a random-ass fucking pug, bro. You went deep into a random-ass fucking pug, dude. You care. I think you care a little bit too much. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. What's the matter? I just don't want people to comment on other people's damage while I'm doing key on stream. That's all I'm asking you. I just don't want like that kind of negative vibe. That's all there is to it. I just like, it's fine sometimes, like we troll as friends or whatever. We kind of like, or if somebody dies, like it's fine, we can point it out, but just like, they did totally fine. Like, commenting that they did low damage just doesn't serve any purpose. You don't know if the person is watching or not. That's all I'm saying. Just hold it, right? Like, this person could be watching the stream right now and they're genuinely trying to do their best, and all you're doing is trying to bring them down by saying they got carried. I don't like that, right? Like, I'm just trying to, like, that's why everybody's pushing back, because everybody is just like, hey, chill down. You know, like, it doesn't matter. They did good. We did the key on time. That's all that matters, right? Like, we never know people's circumstances, right? It's like, you know, sometimes people use the one-button rotation. Some people might have disabilities. Sometimes people don't know the class they're playing. They're brand new to it, but they have experience within the dungeon, but they're just trying to learn how to fucking do damage, right? So, like, we never fucking know what's going on, you know? You never truly know, so you just gotta give people, like, as long as we don't die, like, the people don't die repetitively to shit, you know, like, obviously, that's another fucking thing, you know, like, if you're doing a 10 and you know none of the mechanic, and you constantly die to a bunch of stuff, that's rough. Or if there's not enough healing for the key and we keep dying nonstop, like, you know, there can be some frustration there. Like, it happens. It's like, okay, well, clearly, like, you know, like, the healing is too much for this healer. Might need a little bit more gear. Might need a little bit more practice. So on and so forth, right? Those are totally fair criticism. But when we blast a key like this, like, man, we're chilling. We are chilling. Well, this was really, really fun, and we ended up getting everything that we needed. We ended up getting everything that we needed. Cost me $50K for it, but we got it. We got it. I probably should go get myself a little bit of gold now. I gotta put some gold in the war bank and shit, and to me, it's not even about if they are viewer situation. 70K and say gold target or BM is respectable. Yeah, no, I'm just like at the end of the day, like, you know, At the end of the day, like, you know, it doesn't fucking matter. None of this shit matters. None of this shit matter. All right. Beautiful. They could have died to a boulder. They could have. So what kind of flavor is Devour? Devourer, that it's called, is a Void Demon Hunter. So it's literally a Demon Hunter that gave into the Void, and they're kind of a mid-range caster. They can do a lot of their casts while moving, which is really, really cool. And then they got like Purple Eye Beam. They got like a big kind of like Spirit Bomb ability, a little bit like Dragon Ball, you know, where once you reach a certain amount of resources, you're able to channel like a huge fucking ball, and it's just like a huge calamity that just crashes. It's pretty cool, honestly. Visually, they got some really, really cool stuff going on. I don't know playstyle-wise. I haven't played them that much, but they're pretty fucking sick, man. I can cast Meteor for Final Fantasy. I would have to show you real quick. It's a pretty cool ability, but I haven't like played with it enough. But if you close a key and had a nice run, who cares? Yeah, man, you know, who cares? I just want, because at the end of the day, you can think what you want on your own personal like. Sometimes, like, you know, like I do stuff and I'm like, fuck, you know, like. But we just gotta be careful with you know. Just gotta be careful. Anyway. So it has a way less button than most classes, but it's pretty cool. I'm missing obviously like the main thing that makes you do this more often, but like one of the cool thing is it's able to cast while moving. It has something called like consume, and you just like use this to create like balls of void, right? And then from what I understand, every time you use this ability here, reap, it collects some of the balls, right? So, and then you're able to go into a metamorphosis. You can like eye beam and shit. You're able to reap. And the real goal is that once you are in this metamorphosis phase, you want to build as much resources as possible. And then you'll eventually be able to cast a huge fucking this thing right there. Look at this. It's really fucking sick. It has like cool animation where and that does like AoE damage, crazy single target damage. And then you can do this while moving too, so that's pretty sick. You have like a blink type of ability instead of a dash, right? It's pretty fucking sick. It just visually, I mean, it's cool, you know? Visually, they nailed it, you know? The goal is always to get to like 30. Once you get to 30, you get one of those calamity, and then and it does like crazy fucking damage. It's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Pretty cool. That power ball right there is like most of your damage. It's crazy. It does like really, really big damage. Collapsing star. Once you juice it up and like you have midnight here, it's kind of crazy. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty cool. It's a cool spec. Is this a new spec or a rework? It's a new spec. Completely new spec for that they added to Midnight for the Demon Hunter. They only had Vengeance and Havoc. Now they have Devour. Why does your game look so clean? What do you mean? I'm adding it to the list. It's pretty fun. I'm going to transfer myself a little bit of gold, chat, and we're going to get ready for professions tomorrow. I'm going to start working on them. So I'm going to deposit, I'll deposit everything. 600k from this rogue that I made just crafting, literally. This rogue has just been pumping money. It's pretty cool. I'm going to grab a couple gold on the warlock, and then I'll use the rest of the gold to level up new professions. We'll see if we can make a little bit of money. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today, chat. I love you all. Thank you so much for watching today. Hope you guys had a beautiful, beautiful day with me. I am going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be streaming all day Friday, and we're going to be streaming pretty much all weekend pretty late. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're going to be doing an extended stream. Usually that means 10, 11, maybe 12 hours. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. Hope you guys had a beautiful day. Thank you so much for reaching the daily sub goal. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for the big love and the big support. Thank you for all the subs, the resubs, the follow, the brand new follow. You guys are awesome. I love every single one of you. Have a beautiful rest of your Thursday night, and see you all Friday morning. Like I said, tomorrow we're gaming all day. We're going to be gaming all day Saturday. I'll be late a little bit Sunday. I have a little brunch in the morning, but then we're going to be gaming all day, and then we're going to do cards, and probably going to do cards. Yeah. Love you all, chat. Have a beautiful time. Take care. I'll give you guys one last Luxthos raffle, level 8.
A Luxthos raffle
Peace, everybody.
has been initiated.
Take care.
Type ! Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.